Don't know why my fucking background has changed, but you know, whatever. Why wouldn't the thumbnail get fuckied? Fucky wucky. Fucky wucky. Fucky Wucky was a bear. Fucky Wucky had no hair. Fucky Wucky did not care because Fucky Wucky was a bear. Uh-oh. Eventually this will fucking... I'm live. I don't know what the fuck is taking so long.
NFL.
There we go. Yeah. Yay! Yeah. Yay! Merch. Just waiting for people to get off the Discord, come into here. That's all we're doing. So this is the Jimmini Show shirt. If you want to get one, email me. Finally got your shirt on, yeah. I said that's the this is the OD green, or the green. It's not really OD, but it is a military style green. And this is Jan Blacketh with the pocketeth. With the flagedeth on the sleevedeth. Hello, Bob. We'll just give people time to get in here because, you know, just hit 7 o'clock. Yeah, I know. You know what? Fuck you guys. And this is a really good shirt, too, and it's still nippled. Where's my duct tape? What's he doing, Dad? What's he doing, stepdaddy? What's he doing? Don't worry about it. What's he doing? Don't worry about it. Well, why is he... Don't worry about it. I feel like a goddamn stripper. Where are you, buddy? There you go. There's one. There we go. So there's one down. And don't worry. It's from my cross-dressing days. We're good. There you go. Joe, don't touch anything. Just stare at us. So let me go and... I can't reach. Also, oh, Jesus Christ. Don't put tape on your NERP. Especially if they got hair. That was a dumb move. Just tuck and you're ready to go. Just tuck? Yeah. Anyway. Welcome back from YouTube being YouTube on YouTube. With their YouTube-ness and their YouTube holes. He's alive. That's debatable, young sir. Hope everything's good. Steve, thank you. Yeah, it's been a week, brother. Sorry. I didn't mean to be gone. Didn't mean to be gone. I'm letting Discord know. So, yeah. Steve comes in with the donation. First thing back. Still got screen grabs of you putting them on in the reflection of your TV. Maybe emoji good? I wasn't facing the TV, so how'd you have reflections? And it is helping. It's very cold in here. Why does he keep touching himself? Don't worry about it. You won't want to hear it, but it wasn't the break we wanted. It was a break we needed. You know, I'll be honest, I think I kind of needed the break, but the fact is it was given to me involuntarily, and that's a problem. If I had earned my break, that'd be one thing. But the fact that they just decided, hey, let's just fuck with this guy, that fucking pissed me off. Especially since, you know, I'm trying to launch the shirts, I'm trying to do all this other stuff, trying to work to get sponsors on the channel, and then all of a sudden I can't stream for a week. Yeah, so I'm going to have to start going to the range a little bit more too. And also, GoDaddy only sponsors 5-minute long videos, so I'm going to have to do custom videos for that. And then I'm going to have to find another site, probably Vimeo or something. As long as they're shown, it's fine. But yeah, so I might have to get Vimeo for a secondary website, and use that for my video library. Because I want to move all 2,000 videos. Not a good way to start a live stream, but I want to move all 2,000 videos onto another platform so that they can't get fucked with like this. Also, I need a platform that will let me stream. It didn't occur to me to use my tech channel to stream. Plus, there was always a chance they might have pulled it down because it was associated with my username. But I have that set up now so I could stream on both technically. Yeah, that's just where we are right now. Alchemist, what's up? Just don't touch the live. Ha ha ha, I had to start a new channel. Yeah, I see that, dude. You had to start a new channel, but you already got, what, 700 people on there? Or are you talking about the thing? We're getting OnlyFans. Dude, you might. Although the tape is actually working. That is it. And you already got almost 800 subs on it, though. You're getting there. Keep growing, dude. Did they drop your strikes? No, they didn't. They decided that the strikes were still the one. It's not even a strike. It's just a warning. But they've decided that they are going to keep it and not let me out of it ever because they're a bunch of dicks. I had to do the course for sensitivity training and YouTube training, and then it'll drop off in 90 days. With Who's Talking OnlyFans. What, you wouldn't go to OnlyFans and support me and get to see my wee-wee? Did the mouse survive? No, unfortunately the mouse did die. Probably shock. Not 100% sure what was up with it. He looked healthy, but he also wasn't eating, so I think it just kind of low blood sugar shock and died. I have 2.9 million views and 8.5 subs on the other ones. Gotcha. Joe's so sensitive now. Hey, DeMarcus, what's up? I'm not sensitive, it's just I always have hard nipples. It just depends on the shirt I'm wearing. This is an extra large. I'm 240 pounds, 6'4". This is how the extra large fits on me. Hang on a second. So, yeah, I mean, the fit's pretty good. The shirts themselves are pretty high quality, so I'm liking them. Obviously, when I sit, the pooch goes, so it always makes me look fatter when I'm sitting. But, yeah. Pretty good shirt. The length is pretty good. Comes down halfway down the bicep, and it's got the thing on the arm. So, give it a twirl. Yes, Daddy. I didn't want to show you my crack. But anyways, I had a cheat day. It was 95 all day. I really hate heat waves. Oh, God, I had a shit day. No, from the sensitivity training. Oh, all it was it's the stupidest thing ever. I think it's just lip service to the overlords because it asks you 6 questions, and even if you get it wrong, you can just pick the right answer. So, dude, the crack, though. You didn't see crack. Do you even get to 95 degrees in Virginia? Oh, yeah, we get up to 104, 105 on some instances. This is an XL, not a 2XL. And like I said, I'm 6'4", 240 pounds, so a 2XL will look pretty good. Someone call the police. They took Joe's cheeks. No, I was standing on my stumps and turning, and I also don't have an ass. That's okay, because I'm a dude, so don't check out my ass, fuckers. God. The things you guys talk about makes me think some of you are fatalists. You're 6'4" and 180 pounds. Well, there you go. So, your shirt will fit you well. They're being sent out in the same kind of bags that Amazon uses, so they should be getting to go. Ever consider that perhaps YouTube has stock in Glock? That would be an interesting statement, but no. You think you'll buy a shirt? You looking dapper there, whippersnapper. Nice. Old man, what's up? This man's ass is on a milk carton somewhere. As long as we're not talking about my eyes. I even put on a new hat and all you're talking about is my ass. I see. Kinda too skinny. Thank you. Yeah, you are. When am I posting the Prodigy review? It's already up for members. It will go live probably. I'll let it go live tomorrow. This is the regular XL, not the 2XL. The 2XL is much bigger. And it's pre-shrunk cotton, so it shouldn't shrink anymore. Just want to check in and hit the like button. Get ready to take a call from Buddy having wifey issues. Sorry, man. I hope that you can be there for your buddy, man. If you need anything from us, let us know, Mr. Mom. I also ate some ribs before this, so I'm a little full. So I have the meat breathes, so breathing's a little off. Yes, I also ate a rack of ribs, so my tum-tum hurts. Shit, make yours an XL then. Alright, that's fine. I'm dropping everybody's that's already paid in the mail tomorrow, so. Where the fuck is he? So, just an XL. Got it. You need some enema, bro, or some X-Lax. No, I ate an entire rack of ribs, so I just need to digest. I did that at 5:30. Any lady shirts for Susu or McManus? No, unfortunately, the first run, the smallest I got was large. I didn't want to get smalls or anything like that because I don't know how many of my audience would wear them, and I didn't realize that Chris left me his wristwatch the other day. Yeah, he mailed it in. Apparently, this is his big wristwatch. So I was just trying to make sure I get one for him. Okay, I need to hear it before they get banned in Massachusetts. Do I need a Glock 19? If it's the only gun you're going to be able to have is one handgun, yes. Otherwise, no. Cool, can't wait to sport my new shirts. Can we see the pocket tee? Sure. So the pocket tee is the same company. They're made by Bayside Tee. It's all pre-shrunk cotton. So they do double stitching on the sleeves. So it helps justify the price a little bit. Also, I went with American-made shirts because we were doing that and then putting the flag on the side. And I can do other stuff for future ones. Next thing I want to do is the morale patches, and we'll do those, and then we'll do hats with Velcro. Get your guns out of the pawn shop. No, dude, I'm still trying to get my business up and going and making some good money. So those really aren't anything on my mind right now, to be honest with you. Cool watch. Yeah, it is. Gonna eat and be back. Behavior you don't know. So the conversations I had with YouTube were very unproductive. I will admit that I was probably a bit of a dick. That does happen when you're dealing with an entity as large as YouTube. You have to be a dick in order to get people to calm the fuck down. So, yeah. Hello from Albanian. Hello. Awesome. Count me in for a couple hats and patches. Yeah, I'll let you guys know as soon as I start getting that stuff done. Need to sell enough shirts to cover the original run, and then I'll start looking at the patches and hats. The hats are just going to be a trucker hat with a patch place on the front, and then we're going to do a logo. It'll probably be something along the lines of just the military font Jimmini show for the first patches. Cheers from Wisconsin. Hello, Clyde. Hello, DB. What's up, dude? Yeah, I got a bad headache right now. We'll be good. Balls. No hollow points, DB. Do I like Albanian weapons? What's an Albanian weapon? Yeah, I feel like shit right now. Bar Harbor. Oh, you're way up there now, eh? Albanian weapons are 30-year-old Russian weapons. Okay? Aren't 30-year-old Russian weapons 60-year-old Russian weapons? I mean, seriously, like, what's a modern firearm that Russia makes? And I don't mean 1970s. You're behind enemy lines? I thought you were living up there. Why didn't you stop in Virginia on your way up, dude? Large stones? Yeah, well, some days you gotta use what you gotta use, right? Junk retools from the Ukraine. Oh, is that why they're invading? Because they want to get the rest of the retools? Zoth. Old machine works from the 50s. Gotcha. Well, like I said, unfortunately, I'm at a loss for AKs again. They're so old. that I don't consider that a modern firearm. What's a modern firearm? You're heading back to Florida on Monday. I don't think you're going to be too happy. Hey, Ray, don't attack people personally, brother. I asked you a question and you can't answer it, so you need to either disprove it or leave it be. That's fine. So did you see that the Georgia shooter's father got his first day in court today? There's some new tanks and air defense weapons. Okay, but nothing new in like the handheld size. And I agree, a school shooting is a fucking tragedy, but I'm tired of the word mass casualty event because the definition of mass casualty event is 4. In the United States lexicon is 4. So it sucks that even 4 people got killed, but if 3 people have been killed and then the shooter got killed, making 4, they still would have called it a mass shooting, because it's like when GameStop tried making all their employees get pro cards to inflate their fucking numbers. I hate the media so bad because the police are not calling it a mass shooting. The investigators are not calling it a mass shooting. The only people calling it mass shootings are internet journalists trying to make a name for themselves. You got something handheld size for me, 2 hands worth? Oh, you know 4 people? AR-15 was made not too long after the AK, so wouldn't that make modern AR-15 old? No, because they were upgraded. So an A1, yes. A2, yes. An M16, yes. But a current commercial AR has a lot more upgrades in both metallurgy, trigger packs, whereas AKs are not subject to any real upgrades over their entire production cycle. So other than buying one that looks tactical with a stock and stuff, there's no ambi safeties on an AK. There's no integrally suppressed honey badger style AKs. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is an older technology, but also I asked for a Russian-made firearm that is more modern, so that doesn't play, Chris. I asked for a Russian gun that is modern. Are we talking about that school shooting? We're talking about it a little bit. Like I said, I'm not going to get too crazy with it, but I think it just, the father knew that the son had threatened to shoot a school, according to news outlets. And again, I want to wait, but the police have also come out and made a statement saying that the father knew that his son had made a shooting threat on the school, yet he still bought him a gun. So I'm worried that the mental health, and to the credit of a lot of news sources, at least the ones that are actually not stupid, they are pointing this out as a mental health issue before they call it an AR-15 issue. Put a rail on an AK and it's new. No, not enough. I mean, I wouldn't consider that's just me. Chris, I'm not denying that. But again, this is like the whole thing with the car and all the other shit. I asked a very specific question and you've gone off on a tangent that doesn't even apply. I asked for a modern Russian weapon. Not, do you think AR-15s are old? Do I think 1911s are old? Do I think Berettas are old? By that respect, literally every modern combat weapon outside of like a SIG MCX Spear is a antiquated rifle. Yes, it was a gift. So Dad bought him it for Christmas. You think it's a mental issue? Yeah. No, so do a lot of the news outlets. They've been talking the same thing. Damn, Dad's back from getting milk and ciggies. Yeah, but this time it was because I was being held down. So I haven't researched the shooting yet. Do your research. Currently, the father is charged with 4 counts of manslaughter as well as the son because he willingly bought a 14-year-old a gun. Dude's parents had been spoken to about their son. Yes, and that's the big difference in this story, which is also the reason why they can't call this simply a gun issue. This is a mental health issue. It's also a part where the police failed as well because they took the kid's word when he said, oh, it was a joke. Fuck that. There needs to be more accountability for that. If you call a bomb threat in to the airport like that douche nozzle TikToker did, that is a serious thing. If you call in a shooting threat or go on Facebook and saying you're going to shoot up your school, that should be treated with 100% seriousness until you get to that point that it isn't. But dad bought him a gun and took him out shooting because he wanted him to learn about it. Yes, Bob, we are talking about the Georgia shooting. Should you buy a Mustang or save up for a Challenger? Well, I don't recommend a V6 anything, dude. There's no point. The Mustang V6, the 3.7, is not a terrible engine, but you might as well save up and get the V8. And if you're going to get a Challenger, the V6 is horrible. It's way underpowered. Why does anybody need an AR-15? If you have kids and guns, you should secure the guns or earlier teach a kid to respect guns or they'll be guaranteed to get into it and wield it like a toy. Yep. Well, yes, 100% the parents screwed up, Panda. They definitely screwed up because, you know, they knew there was an issue, yet they still bought the kid a gun. And the father has gone on record as saying that he was very angry when he heard what his son had did. So it's not like he didn't take him seriously. What about a straight 6? Yes, Chris, that is my question. Can you, not a modern rifle, a modern gun? If it's a rifle, fine. But in terms of like handguns and stuff, I'm at a loss to think of a modern manufactured Russian-built firearm. So if you can throw up some names. If you get a Challenger, you're getting a Hellcat crate engine. That doesn't make any sense, Wesson, because a crate engine does you no good. You can't drop a Hellcat engine into a V6 chassis. It won't work. You need the computers, you need a different transmission, you need a different exhaust system, fuel system, cooling system. You literally need a completely different car. So your best bet is to buy a used Hellcat. The Hellcat crate engine is $15,000 to $20,000. The computer is going to be $5,000 to $10,000 for the entire wiring harness. If you buy new, it'll be a couple grand if you buy it used. The transmission, even though they are 8 speeds, they're different 8 speeds. They're different manufacturing for the Hellcat versus the standard ZF. So you're going to have to spend $5,000 on a transmission. You're going to have to change out the rear end, the rear axles. That's another $2,000. Then you're going to have to change out the cooling system, the computers inside, because the ECM, the TCM, the BCM will not communicate with each other. You're going to have to change the entire dashboard because none of the internals are going to work with the car. You might as well just buy a Hellcat, dude. Matchbox Hellcat, yeah. Are we in an ammo shortage? No, I don't think so. Tell them, Joe. Okay, moving on from Hellcats. Yes. Hellcats are cool, but honestly, they're pointless. Just get a Scat Pack, dude. Moving on from Hellcats. Well, you misspelled it, so you must be on a keyboard. I bought a Hellcat for $900 down payment. 27? You're paying 27% on a fucking Hellcat, dude? Thousands of rounds. Yeah, Fisker VSSX. What are those based on? Hey, SFR. When was the platform introduced? Bullpups are not new, dude. Bullpups have been around since the 70s as well. In fact, there was a prototype of a Bullpup AK-47 from around the time that the AK-47 was created. So Bullpup in itself is not a modern platform. You needed the Hellcat, so you paid 27% interest on an $80,000 car. You're fucking stupid. Sorry, brother. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but that's fucking stupid. Chris, I will tell you that the VKS came out in 2004. So yes, I do consider that a modern firearm. It's a straight pull bolt action magazine fed sniper rifle chambered for 12.7 by 55. Yeah. Dude, and if you're paying 27 fucking percent interest on a Hellcat, I'm guessing you probably have, and you put $900 down on a $90,000 car, you got like 118-month financing at $1,000 a month minimum. So, bro, nobody needs a Hellcat that bad. Just go to fucking Atlanta. They have them all the time for 30 grand because they're stolen. Should I spend the money on a higher end AR? Only if you're a competent and professional shooter with an AR. If you're an everyday, practical, just normal shooter with an AR, no. Should get a PT Cruiser, then breed it with the Volkswagen. That would be funny. I had to do some digging. Not very many are new. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chris. I just can't think of like a handgun. Like a handgun, I can't even think of shit. I wouldn't trust shit coming out of Russia anyway. Yeah, you're also... You even know it was that bad. Dude, look at your paperwork. At the bottom of it, there's a big picture of you taking a dick up the ass from them. Dude, they're laughing their ass off at the bank right now because if you can't make your payments, they're going to repo your shit. You're going to be stuck with a default that... I'm not saying you're not. You can make your money. Great. Fucking sweet, dude. But right now, you can buy Hellcats for $40K. Like, real, legit Hellcats for $40K. So I'm sorry you got busted, dude. Yeah, not gonna lie, dude. That salesman has a fucking hard-on still from you paying 27%. Lebedev pistol is apparently being tested by Russian police. Looks oddly close to an H9. The Lebedev, the P14 or something, right? That's actually in Horseshoe's hand grenades, hot dogs and hand grenades, dude. It's a Russian semi-automatic pistol. It does have like that lower end on it. You are right, but it's got a longer ass on it. 27 sounds like nothing military guy getting fucked. Dude, it's worse than that because he says he did it with 900 down on a Hellcat, dude. You're gonna bring it back, you think? Well, here's the problem, bro. And again, if you're being serious that you bought a Hellcat with 900 down on 27% interest, it doesn't matter. You take it back. You ain't getting shit for it. Because like I said, they sell for 45 grand used now, which means if you try to sell it back, they're going to give you 40K, 35K, and then they're going to stick you on the hook for everything else you owe. So unless you got 70 bands laying around, you're fucked, dude. Just keep the car, enjoy it, beat the shit out of it, and make your payments. It's not even worth it to part it out. You can part out a fucking Hellcat, and you might get 30 grand back. So unfortunately, you're screwed, bro. I'm sorry. I was in the car business, and I would refuse to sell people cars in that situation. If you're being serious... Dude, I wish I could give you some kind of thing that's going to make you feel better about it. Well, that's the problem, DB. Hellcats right now have a market value of between 45 and 60 grand. Even if he has full coverage insurance on it, they're going to cover him at 40 to 60 grand. And no offense, he paid 27% interest. If I can, fuck it, I can pay it in 120 months. 10 fucking years. 10 years, I'm guessing you're probably 1,200 a month, 1,400 a month. Yeah. Gap insurance. Gap insurance is only a good idea for something like a Hellcat, a Bentley, a Range Rover. Stuff that has massive depreciation the second it leaves the dealership. Then it makes sense for the first couple of years. Because if you wreck that Hellcat, let's say that he had full coverage on the Hellcat and they come back and tell him 60K, as long as he had gap insurance that he purchased through the dealership and he owed $120,000 on the car, which face it, at that rate he does, the dealership would have to cover the other 60 plus K. But without gap, then he's responsible for everything over what the insurance company won't pay. And with a 300-day supply of Hellcats on dealer lots right now, they're worth 40 to 60K. Couldn't you just keep refinancing it until they get lower rates? Yeah, Chris, refinancing doesn't work the way you think it does. You can only refinance if you have equity in the vehicle. And like I said, if my man's is being serious about owing 120 months at 27% interest on this motherfucker, no, you're never going to get it refinanced because you're never going to find a bank that's going to let him refinance a 10-year loan on a car. You really need gap. Like I said, Justin, not unless you owe, like Chris said, if you owe more than the vehicle's worth, yes. Because if you owe more than the vehicle's worth and you wreck it, gap insurance covers it. Refinancing upside down. Dude, he is so he's keeping it. Or it's getting wrecked, or his credit just went down into the 300s. He got 27% interest. So if he did get approved on a Hellcat at 27% interest, yeah, his credit was already in the 4s, and now it's in the 3s. His insurance probably shitty too, like a shitty company. Yeah, so even if he's got full coverage, he's probably got like a $2,000 to $5,000 deductible. You refinance your Challenger from 20% to 12%. How much did you owe on it when you refinanced it, and how long did the loan go from to? If you got a lower percentage rate, that's awesome, but what did it do both to your payments and your term? Or it just extends the lifetime of the loan. It doesn't always extend the lifetime of the loan, Justin. You can take a shorter term loan at a lower interest rate, but you're going to pay more per month. So the trade-off is you're going to pay less overall, but you might be paying more per month to get that refinance. But like I said, 120 months on a Hellcat, there's no refinancing that ever. You can't be upside down. That's what I'm saying. CCW is registration. No, a CCW is the same thing as a driver's license. A CCW does not list your firearms, it does not put you on a registry, and it does not enable the police to do anything with it. A CCW carries no more weight than your driver's license. Cash is king. Most car loans want you to have a $1,000 deductible. Went through that recently. Minimum, yeah. Sheldon, what's up? I'm holding and unemployed. There you go. Would it be better to not make payments and let them repo it? Can he fix his credit over time versus losing $90K? Jenkins, to lose that much in one hit, his only thing that he can do is file bankruptcy. There's literally no way to correct that much debt. Because what's going to happen if you've never had a repo, let me explain repos for you. In a repossession, the financing company takes possession of your vehicle. They then assess its value and sell it at an auction. They will take it to IAA, Copart, etc., and run it through their auctions. If it's a good car like a Hellcat or something, they might run it through AWS. And what they're going to do is they're going to sell it for whatever they can get. They're going to sell it for whatever the hammer drops at. So if his Hellcat that he owes 120K goes for 10K, that's fine. They'll let it go, but then they're going to go after him for 110K. So no, there's no way to bounce back from that big of a hit. With just another 6 years, save like $50. If you just want a smaller interest rate, but it didn't matter because the engine blew and traded it. Yeah, I hear you, but see, that's what I'm talking about, Chris. Unless you're willing to go with a higher payment, refinancing to get a lower interest rate really doesn't do you any good, because you added 72 months. I don't know how long you've been paying on it when you refinanced it, but you refinanced it to save 2 points, but you got another 72-month loan out of the deal, which in the long run, if you're only saving $50 a month, you're actually paying the exact same for the car you would have in the first time. But like you said, if the engine blew and you got out of it and you didn't have to get too bad, there you go. So Hellcat's not a good car. Gun, and a gun. We're avoiding guns so that we don't get kicked off. Those aren't guns up there. Those are markers. Effing bankruptcy. Dude, you know how many people are going to do it this year? If you go onto Copart's website and look through their repo section, there are, 20 to 12, 8%. But yeah, but you went and restarted your loan. So if you only saved $50 on an 8% drop in your loan, that means you literally, because it's $200 for every $10,000 you finance. So over the course of the loan, you added 72 months to your loan, and you only saved roughly in the range of $1,000. That really isn't worth it. You're back up. How is everyone? Everybody's doing all right. What do you think it costs Dodge to build a Hellcat? In terms of a complete vehicle, I know that interiors run at about $200 for the interior, externals, everything. For a car that gets sold for $70,000 to $80,000 like that, if they have more than 25 grand into each car, I'd actually be amazed. They probably have a lot less into that, if you're talking about the materials in the individual vehicle. But you also have to remember, So there are companies out there. Mercedes-Benz spends $1 billion a day in research and development, and that gets put into the cost of the vehicles. Toyota, they just hit copy paste on their cars, so they still spend tens of millions of dollars a day to run their corporations. Why'd you time out the Fed? DB, stop timing out Brady. Brady's an OG, dude, for good measurements. Not sure if you seen my comment, but you got the A300. Got to shoot it today. Thanks for suggesting it. I'm glad you shoot it, dude. I hope it did well for you. Like the Demons, they were built to order and limited. Not as limited as you think, Bob. They're still available. The Demons were 868 horsepower or something like that. The one that was really limited was the Jailbreak and the 170s. Hey, Sway. The fuck is muesli? I did it once for 10 seconds. Relax. Got it. Can I get? Yeah, you can. Just go and fill out your Class 3 paperwork, dude. You'll be fine. Get an old Dodge. What do you define as old? You're paying the car off with government assistance. No, you're not. You're funny, but no, you're not. Someone's garage that someone kept for the last 30, 40 years. That's hard to do right now because people fucking like charge too much for that barn find shit. Well, yeah, anything that's been garage kept for 30, 40 years is getting price gouged because all the originals are getting all cut up. Lebedev. I just like saying Lebedev. What were you going to do if you couldn't go live again? Well, I'd still be doing videos and stuff, and we've been meeting over on Discord this week. But I would probably just go back to just making straight up videos. But I would not be able to, if I permanently lose the ability to live stream, it's because my channel was taken down. I don't do cocaine. That's fine, dude. That's why I kept saying that, bro. Finally getting my company car after 3 years of waiting tomorrow, so my Jeep's just going to sit till I get some equity into it. What year's your Jeep? Speaking of that, where have I been? I was banned from live streaming because of a warning that I falsely got. It's an 18. I got some bad news for you, Chris. You're never going to have equity in an 18. Especially with 85,000 miles, you're talking 12 to 14 years before you actually develop equity into it. I hope it doesn't get taken down. No, it won't. And I'm not trying to be rude to you, Chris, but an 18 is way too new. The Jeeps that still have equity in them right now are ones that are from, that still had straight sixes in them. So right now, there's too many Jeeps on the road, dude. You got to wait for a lot of motherfuckers. Oh, you want to get it down to a point where you actually are positive equity into it. Got it. What's the most annoying question you get asked? Usually, how many guns do I own? Did you find out who targeted you with the old video that was reported? No. They won't tell me, and just watching the video, you don't get the name of somebody reporting your videos. The only time you get the name of somebody is if they're issuing a copyright claim or a copyright strike, and that's not what happened. All they did was make a claim, flag, and I am not speaking conspiratorially or like in a weird way. I would say that it was YouTube retaliating against me because they fucked up on the first try to get rid of me. What gun do we recommend for home defense? A shotgun, 12 gauge, pump or semi-auto. What's your take on the NGSW XM7. I've never fired one. They should let you know it's not right. Well, the problem is there are millions of flags issued every day, and their computer and algorithm just let it go. Now, Google has a problem with 2A. They have a problem with guns. So they tend to be bullshitters and claim that they treat every claim the same, but they don't. They literally did nothing. Hello, Frank. Cereal type thing, kind of like granola. My hand is screwed. Yeah, that's crazy. Could give two fucks what car they give me. I don't pay for maintenance or gas anymore. Well, that's a good way to look at it, Chris, because that's the truth. If they're willing to give you a company vehicle and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, you know, if they're not being restrictive. Like, I've got buddies that have company trucks, and they're limited in what they can do to them. Like, my buddy's not allowed to tow his trailer with the company truck on personal time because his trailer is personal and the truck is work. So some places have rules like that. Back, I was forcing myself to drink ice cold water to avoid heat stroke. You got to make sure you get electrolytes, DeMarcus. I tried doing that, and I wound up in the hospital with renal failure. I could take the van and get the necessities, but that's it. Couldn't take it to a bar or on a trip or anything. Yep, exactly. No, so that's crazy if they're actually... I can understand them GPS tracking the vehicle. That's fine. I wouldn't want them to have cameras, because what if I'm just, you know, masturbating? The last time I looked at cars, I was surprised to see the 2024 Suburban was as the most expensive vehicle. I always thought the Teslas would come out on top. The 2024 Chevy Suburban is not even close. That might have been the most expensive one you looked at, but if you look at a Cadillac Escalade, they start at $105 now. You got this really bad headache, like throbbing. Yes, get Gatorade right now. Get something with electrolytes. I know if you or any of the girls have access to Pedialyte, Pediasure, anything with electrolytes, drink that now. Also, drink something salty, and not just semen, but get salt in your body. Yes, Pedialyte will definitely help, because what happened to me was I was drinking a ton of water, but if your body's not getting what it needs out of it, you're fucked. Yeah, if you're puking, if your heart rate, if your blood pressure drops even though you're feeling like shit, go to the doctor right away. You looked at a new Land Cruiser today? Like brand new? I've never looked at the new ones. How was it? You hear about the new California law for Tesla? They see one near a crime, they can take the car without you knowing. I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Pedialyte is great for that shit. There you go. Got it. I'm going to DoorDash me some Gatorade. Yep. Do some, like I said, Gatorade or even Pedialyte. I know that it sounds like it's for kids, but dude, the nutrients and the electrolytes in Pedialyte, they could save your life. My company is way more laid back. As long as I'm using it for work, they don't give a fuck. They only gave GPS my van if a store called and said they never got service. Gotcha. You love it. Dude, how much is a 2024 Land Cruiser? That's got to be closing in on 6 figures. No sugar, white Gatorade is good. Just started drinking it. I don't know if he's got a saline bag. Hey, 33, what's up? If you're going to dash it, get from 7-Eleven. They have store brands on deal. Look at that. People know shit. Frank, yo, what's up? You need protein from the source, 56K base model. Really? That almost sounds reasonable. It's been forever. Why do I think, hey Dylan, why do I think if I look up a base model 2024 fucking Land Cruiser, it's going to be cloth interior with no GPS and a audio entertainment system from fucking 2012. Ugh. They don't have IV bars, but in Vegas they do, and I definitely had to go there. Nice. Hey, Observer, what's going on? I saw that Justin Law, that's what I'm getting. Who doesn't? I have saline bags all over. The 1948 edition? Gotcha. I don't know if I like the way it looks. It's very throwbacky. It's like they killed the FJ and came out with the Land Cruiser back. Hemi V8 or twin turbo Hurricane? I have not experienced the twin turbo Hurricane yet. I would love to see that when it comes out in the new Charger in a year. Yes, we have been lied to about our salt. If you cramp when you're sleeping, that's because you're not getting enough salt. But yeah, the 2024 Land Cruiser. You mean the night? There's one that's called the 1958. Yeah, so it's an FJ. And just like I thought, you look at it and the interior, the steering wheel's from the 2012 model. The backup camera and the overall design of it is from the 2015 model. At least it has USB-C. I like how you always call me dipshit. You make me feel so hard. Yes, I mean, it's cool. I'd actually like that more. If you're willing to come to Virginia on your way home, dude, you can get one for $54,500. Stuck myself so many times, not even funny. Even did it for the nurse at the ER because she was struggling. All I got to do is ask my brother. My brother's a phlebotomist. Dude, you drive Dodges. Okay, what's your point? My account got banned because I flipped out on a bunch of liver flowers and set them straight. They didn't like the fact that I was telling factual. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many don't. I hate needles. I have 2 arms full of tattoos. No, I get that. Coconut water does help, yep. No job, F-150 paid for, 0 bills. Saw a video of the meth safe earlier, how'd that go? Oh, I picked up materials for it, I'll show you that in a little bit. I will say that in white, the 1958 looks kind of cool. And you're going to hate me for saying this, it looks dodgy from the back. That looks like a Jeep Wagoneer. Dodge sucks, that's the point. No, people that don't understand Dodges, stay away from them, leaving more for me. Dude, it kind of looks nice. I don't know, it looks a little too dodgy to me. I don't like being stuck by needles. I'm fine with it, I just don't like being stuck in my left arm. Hi, Susu, what's up, girl? So, yeah, I hate being stuck in the left arm because I really bet, even though my veins are strong, really, like if you look at my arms closely, I have a ton of scars here, yet they still can break in there, no problem. But on the left side, half the time they don't find the vein. Dodge sucks. You just replaced your PCM. Now you need an alter and lifter, rocker, and cams. Jesus Christ. Lifter failure. Got a feeling I like your channeling recommendations for concealed carry. Ty, if you just want one gun to do the job, get a Glock 19. If you want any sort of like choice, and if you're an enthusiast in firearms, you'll find guns like the Smith & Wesson M&P is a really good choice. Canics are a really good choice. I would recommend looking at 1911s. There are plenty of commander-sized ones now that are about the same size as like the Glock 48. So just look through and check out what fits your hand. But if you're only looking for one gun, get a Glock 19. Your defense at stature, those needles look like someone trying to shove a broom handle in you. Nah. Buy a van with no windows. I used to have one. What should I make for dinner? Mac and cheese with bacon bits. Just don't like the pressure and sharp pain that comes with it. Yeah. No, Chris, I totally get that. Tattoos are completely different, and people don't realize that. Tattoos only hurt while they're doing it, but it's not a deep tissue hurt. It's just it just did it, and then it's fine when they lift the needle. So I've seen that, the vein light, where it like you put it on the arm and it'll light up your veins. What's scout palmetto for a first gun? Ooh, see, send my M&P 2 boy for porting an RMR cut. That'd be cool. You feel pain from it? I never even notice it. I feel a pinch when I get IVs. So bad they have to do blood work and IVs on their feet. I've seen people do that, and every time, like most of the scars on the back of my hands are actually from them trying to do IVs and during my hospital stays, because they always fuck up. They can't get the veins from my hands. Rich Homie Quan. Yeah, I heard about that one. I feel like you could 100% be a cult leader. Only about 90% Stookie, because I'm not that committed to anything. Like, I don't even run my own goddamn Discord. to get some of your guns back. A few of them, but I've already gotten rid of a couple of them, and I added the Prodigy to the bundle, but that's probably going away. Boy, you know them tattoos the worst thing you've been through. The left side is the one that hurts most for me. I prefer a woman do my tattoo. I don't, because then I have an erection for 4 hours. I'm thinking about putting a dual boot on my laptop to use both. No, I've never really messed with Linux. Linux is fine for a lot of people, but what I do is mostly Windows-based, so... Say hi to Mom DB. Oh, hi DB's mom! We're not at all talking about anything weird. You don't want to run a Discord, it's a frickin' pain in the dink. Which generation compare looks more menacing, 7th or 6th? 3rd gen. I don't care for 6th or 7th, to be honest. Emotional damage. I can't do that Asian guy's voice. What about the guns you pawned to get them? Nope. Got to make money to be able to get them out. Like I said, I picked up a few of them, but I already got rid of a couple of them. So, is it weird that you prefer girls with smaller fun bags? Be honest. No, actually, I prefer reasonable dimensions. And use free windows with the watermark at the bottom. Do what you gotta do, bro. It works. What do you know about that, Chris? I think I felt more pain in my Prin 10 one, and it's bigger too. Oof. The only needle that sucks donkey balls is a spinal tap when they think you're knocked out, but you're not. Oh, you have to be knocked out for a spinal tap, you pussy? I mean, you don't like to motorboat? No, I just prefer to lap at the waves. You just traded your Prodigy for a Shadow 2? Sounds like a good, fair trade, honestly. I do, Roy, but like C-Cup is cool. No, I was 8 years old, Joe. I was 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19 to present. I usually have one spinal tap a year to test my fluids. Am I finally out of YouTube jail for now? Yes, they are airsoft. Hey, YouTube, they're all display airsoft, you fucks. No, actually, I agree where you're coming from. If you're an 8-year-old, you do want to be sedated, because that's going to suck. But no, the first time I had a spinal tap, I was 12, and they didn't knock me out. They just gave me local anesthetic. It didn't work. But yeah, I've had a lot of spinal taps because of intracranial pressure. They were worried about buildup of intracranial pressure. So, like, if I felt weird and they couldn't point it down, up until I got the diagnosis of cluster headaches, they would spinal tap me basically once a year. Having seizure, woke up on a cold steel table, and unable to talk, but I can see and feel. Horrible shit. Dude, I wouldn't wish that on any 8-year-old. You tell me you're an adult that happens to, I feel for you, but not as much. But for a fucking kid, that sucks, dude. KS7, how do you like it? I'm not a fan of bullpups. That's actually my buddy's, and it's disassembled right now. What does a spine anal tap do? Well, a spinal tap, you have what's called cerebral spinal fluid, CSF fluid, that runs up your entire spinal cord, and that's a very important fluid. It basically is what cushions your spine, and if it gets infected, if it gets damaged, if you have a spinal fluid leak, it can be really bad. So what they do is they take a needle. They usually go in through a lumbar puncture. So it's in your L series of your vertebrae, and they go in between two of your vertebrae into your spinal cord or your spinal column, and they take some of that fluid. Now that fluid is not present in any other part of your body unless you're leaking that fluid. So they take that fluid and they test it. That's what they need to test for meningitis. I think it's part of the course for testing for MS and other brain issues. No, I've never been Narcaned. Any opinion on Henry rifles? Henry makes good rifles, man. They're a little expensive, but they're very good. You're an ass man yourself. Well, good thing I don't have an ass. Nabob, sometimes I'm a feet guy too, but that's rare. Stone, what's up, kid? Woke up during surgery when they were wiring my jaw shut, tried to scream, and that was a bad idea. I was pissed. Yeah. Ruger 1022, Caleb, because the Winchester Wildcat, I'm 6'4". The Winchester Wildcat doesn't have a big enough stock for me. If it had a full adult stock on it instead of a youth size stock, I would take the Wildcat because I kind of like it better. And it uses 1022 mags. Narcan is like smelling salts. It's way more than just smelling salts. Narcan is it counteracts the effects of narcotics. So it's not just smelling salts, but you do respond that way because it basically it's like an instant. I wouldn't say detox, but it's an instant unoverdose. I should do that. I already got gonorrhea, so I should just get that. No, you shouldn't. If a girl's feet look like instructors working feet, you ain't smashing. Dude, I don't have feet or an ass. Thank God I'm not gay anymore. Made a trade last weekend. Traded a TSOS PX9 Gen 3 service model for a Ruger LCP Max. Okay. That's not bad. I woke up too when they were putting a rod in my femur, and I sat out right up and tried messing with the shit in my leg and fighting the surgeon. Still, he got me knocked out. That sucks. Cannot scream metal. Best semi-auto 12 gauge in your opinion? Well, Benelli M4 if money's no issue, but if you're trying to stay on a budget, something like a Beretta 1301 or a Mossberg 940 tactical. Passing out my last tattoo because I didn't eat anything, and the chick broke out the Narcan to wake me up. She shouldn't have hit you with Narcan, dude. That's almost excessive. She should just have regular smelling salts because Narcan can have some nasty fucking interactions, dude. What about French tips? Damn, that's far I can totally see that. Yeah, no kidding. Who said they woke up during ortho surgery? Do people with metal rods in their femur set off metal alarms? Yeah, depending on what it is. Older ones are like stainless steel. Those will definitely set them off. I had to switch to my phone or something like this. Keyboard is too big right now. Doop, doop, deep, doop, doop, boop, boop. Yeah, well, I got tape on my nipples, so take that, YouTube. I'm way too much of an asshole to carry Narcan. Getting carpet tunnel syndrome next Friday. Dude, sorry to hear that. That's going to suck. You doing one at a time, or are you going to do them both? You are supposed to be in the hospital after a Narcan hit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, its official actual name is called Noxolone, but it's known as Narcan. So, from the mission, at least the quad girl can't run away just saying. Yeah, but they roll like a motherfucker. I live in San Francisco. They don't even bother using Narcan on some anymore. Okay, dude. If you're making the poor life choices, you need Narcan. Fuck off and deal with the bed you made. Wow. Uncle Daddy's mad about that. How am I liking the Prodigy? I think you're going to want it more than me. If you know what I mean. The junkies get pissed when you use it because it takes away their high. Yeah. Giggle. I love it when the comments just stop abruptly, and I'm not sure whether or not the live stream is stopped. You were using somebody else's audio. I didn't realize how much I missed the old Jimmini comedy hours. Yeah, you'll be right back. You're ordering groceries. Like you're telling them to clean your house. Lost best teammate ever in a counter narc mission. Fuck drug users. Drug users or drug dealers? Favorite Carry red dot. Don't have one. We will find out on Sunday. Yep. You know how to say hi in Russia? Usually from a United States shore going, "Hello, Russia!" Okay. До свидания. Hello, comrade. What happened to you changed hours? No, I didn't. It's always been 7 p.m. Eastern. That's not saying it, that's typing it, and it just looks like your keyboard had a fit. And you know most of those letters look right when you're fucking dyslexic. Привет. No, I've always been 7 p.m. Eastern, brother. Ever since the first time. I don't think what else that front end looks like. Huh. Alright, let's go up to the front and I'll show you the thing. Back in my day, dude, you're like 12. I've got condoms that are older than you. Most of them have holes in them. That's how I'm a daddy. Also, new hat, nice and clean. 12 foot tall. Acrylic looks like enchantment. What? You break the H9 yet? No, I'm being very nice and polite about that one because, well, I'm just not being a dick. And I know you can hear me. I'm just walking down the hallway, so give me a minute. There we go. Now you can see me from the back. I got tickets to the Georgia-Bama game. I'm excited. First time going to a college football game. Tickets were crazy. Well, hope you like it. There we go. So, I picked up some stuff. Not everything I need, not even close. But this is what I'm putting in there. It's actually a carpet. But it's going to be extra thick inside of there. So that's going in there. All the insides are going to be covered in that, except for the door, which is going to have the door pockets on it. And then I bought a dark, it's a chestnut. It's already finished shelves that I can cut because they were the right depth. So I'm going to do that. Opinion on the M14. Don't really have one. The M14 is fine. It's not my style of weapon. I'm a handgun guy. Also, I got to pee. Keep your old used condoms. That's quite the hobby you got there. Never said they were used. They are maintained in hope. Here, look down a hallway while I take a piss. Hallway. Hiya. Oh no, things are coming out. Yeah, you farted. Are you talking like this? No, probably not. Is he still talking? Yeah, kind of. My hands are wet because of the pee. Because I washed my hands. I'm out. And may not be back. Sorry, SFR. Why are you out, dude? You hate me that much because I peed? At 101, Joe Screws showed his Google. I would never show my Google. I might show you my penis, but I would never show you the associated Google. Peace nut. Well, I hope you come back, but if you don't, I get it. Wait, Roy's out too? Oh, right. I thought you said night, Roy. Night, Roy! I love you guys, by the way. I kind of miss this. By the way, this is the Jimmini Show shirt. This is the green one, in case you couldn't tell what color it was. Fancy a spot of tea? Oh, I wouldn't mind that, love. You putting it on? Get the kettle. How do you buy a shirt again? You have to send me an email at thejimminishow@gmail.com. You can pay me through Cash App, but I'll also need you to send me a message in that with your actual address. I'm starting to mail out a batch of them tomorrow. All the prepaid ones are going out tomorrow. What's the pistol on the top right corner? That is a Beretta, Beretta Model 51. What do I think of the Dark Horse Mustang? I'm not a huge fan of the 15 and up designs. I'm less of a fan of the newer front end. I think the car itself is pretty damn amazing, but it's not my favorite. Love you too, brother. What type of guns you have? Blue ones. Almost forgot I have a glass TV stand for sale if you are interested. Who are you talking to? Winter crop tops coming. I'll make you a custom made belly shirt right now, dude. Sleeveless belly shirt. It'll look like a bro, which is a bra for boys. No, I am not a veteran. Did not serve. Yes, 197 GTs and GT500s were pretty good. They were. No, I get it. I'm just playing dumb. I know we're referring to my entertainment center. Your girlfriend likes to call bullets M&Ms. Put your email in the chat. I need to use Zelle. I'm going to actually put the email for it right here. And that's just Liberty Arms. Don't put the backslash, so just put Liberty Arms 2019 at gmail.com. You took a minute. No, I got it as I was saying it, but I didn't really want to acknowledge it. 7.62 by 25 pistol. Don't really have one. I like the Tokarev, but I haven't been messing with them too much. Just to let you know, Susu, he wasn't able to get me one small, so the smallest size I have is a large. So if you want to wait, I'll get some. You get a lot of jerk-offs. Yeah, you can send it, just don't use the backslash on the end. What did I win? I already paid that one. What the hell? Hold on a second. Sorry, somebody sent me an email claiming I didn't pick up an auction. You'll wait. All right, get any more of your guns from the store? Nope, because I went and bought that stupid thing. Tell him you're busy with the stream. Yeah, all right, Susu, if you're sure. I gotta look at my fucking auctions. Did I actually win one without realizing it? What's the price on those magazines for the Prodigy that's compatible with the others? So if you get the Checkmate, which is the one that's interchangeable with all of them, they're about 60 bucks. Just some watches, MC. You didn't get the small one. You didn't get the small I was trying to buy. No, it would have been an entire run of them. Why does it say the Jimmini show is black? Who says the Jimmini show is black? Thanks for making me look, DB. I love you so much, fucker. I know what JOI stands for. Oh, Springfield Prodigy. Hello, Corn Pop. What's the question mark for? You got a question, ask it, my friend. I will answer it, maybe. Or I might give you a sarcastic, snarky response. You never know. I'm a minority-owned business. I am a minority, and I own my business. Is that the double stack 1911? Yes. The Springfield Prodigy was the first double stack on the market that was around the $1,400 range, whereas Staccato was over $2K, so it's pretty cool. The problem is I bought it and I don't know if I need it. A ported Prodigy would be nice. They didn't have one of them. I just didn't know what he meant by the show is black. Oh yeah, no. He was making fun. He was trying to make me look at my thing. What's the biggest shirt you got? 4XL in the black with the pocket. I got a few of those because a couple of people wanted them. What's his name? Nero wanted a 4XL. He needed a 4XL, so I got a 4XL. Oh, he still owes me for that PS5, so he's not getting his shirt until he pays me for the PS5. Oh, wait, don't really care for the crew neck. That's a guy thing. But the shirts look hot. Is this a crew neck, really? I mean, I guess it would be considered a crew neck. Yeah, ports and comps been the hot thing in the industry for 18 months. It has been. He's a big dude. Yeah, he's a big dude. Nothing wrong with being a big dude. I know some big dudes out there that are big dudes, and them big dudes are pretty good big dudes, and all them big dudes are good. Yeah. Where the frick is McManus? Send that to McManus for me, then. Oh, yeah? You want me to get him a 4XL as well? I'm going to buy my first 1911 this week. I have around $1,500. What would I recommend for a carry gun? That's going to free you up a lot of choices, man. You can get a Springfield Garrison for about $800 and probably be really happy. $1,500, you can find some Dan Wesson stuff on the lower end, like the Point Man. You can definitely, like I said, Smith & Wesson make some stuff. The SR 1911. You can even get a Prodigy for $1,400 if you want a double stack. Backed out of buying my weapon light because family emergency turns around and says he's going to buy your Spectre and PS5. Well, he hasn't yet, so his emergency probably is serious. Or $500 for a Glock, mags, and ammo. No, DB, shut up. He said he wants a 1911. Stop it. Didn't mean anything about it, but I know he's a power lifter. So Smith & Wesson and Dan Wesson, how's that work? What do you mean? Smith & Wesson makes a 1911 that's around $1,500, and so does Dan Wesson. You've had your PS5 a couple of years, never play anything on it. I don't play anything on any console just because my computer is decent. That's my reason. A large would be a nightgown for you. No. What you need is the super big girl shirt. This is the 4XL. This is your sleep shirt right here, girl. Said this is an XL, and I'm 6'4", so. No, I'm straight now. Ah, so it had to be a choice. I like a 1911, wouldn't drive a Model T technology daily to work, drive that Honda Civic for the daily. Shut the hell your hole, motherfucker. Fucking Glock is almost 40 years old, dude. And he started development in the mid-70s. It's a 50-year-old design. Major differences between series of 1911s. Well, there are different safety setups inside of them. The standard one is what's called a Series 70 internal, where it has no drop safety because you already have a grip safety and a manual external safety. But Colt in 1980 came out with the Series 80, I believe it was in 1980, due to parents and mothers bitching about their sons getting their guns. So they came out with a series called the Model 80, which has a drop safety in it. It can be defeated, of course. You can convert it back into a 70. And then there are different actions, such as the LDA 1911, the light double action, which is a weird ass like hybrid that Colt did. That isn't really a 1911. How's the G-Spot tat? Like I said, you can kind of read it now. It's not 100% there, but I can definitely see the G is right there, and then L-O-C-K. It's coming back, but it's never going to be bright again until I get it redone. Quantity has a quality all its own. That's questionable, my guy. Just because there's a lot of them doesn't make them great. We've had this discussion. A lot of them are getting to that point in their lifespan right now where the plastics are starting to get slightly brittle on some of the earlier ones that weren't maintained, you know, and let's face it, a lot of Glocks are not maintained well. A lot of the plastics are starting to deteriorate. Will the 1911 ever have a next generation? Yeah, exactly. DB is right. 2011, when they double stacked it and gave it a removable grip module, became the next generation. The reason why they won't improve the 1911 is because there's no way to make that system better because it's already 4 moving parts. The only way you can make it better is if you eliminate the sear, disconnect, and everything else, and the pull literally is connected only to the hammer. So yeah. Yeah. I did caveat that they have to be the ones that aren't stored in safes and things like that, DB. But yeah, I've seen some that have been left like in southern climates in cars every day. Yeah, the plastics are getting brittle. Who has the lead for donation so far tonight? We've only had one donation. No, tonight, Stone. Nobody's. The only person who's donated anything tonight was Steve. But the main thing is I'm really not asking for donations through Google because I don't think Google deserves any money. So if I don't get any money so that Google doesn't get any money, I'd rather do that. If you want to... Nighthawk died. Should someone trademark 3011? No. If you leave a crayon on your dash in your car in Arizona, yeah, duh. What do you mean Nighthawk died? Have any hunting rifles? I meant Cash App and all. Oh, tonight nobody's donated anything. My Gatorade arrived. I got me a red one and a blue one. At least we know you're not a narc. Oh, sorry, I forgot its name. Yes, Nighthawk died. Like you said, he stopped eating and then he started seizing. And he was a mouse, not a rat. Red drink. Brought to you by Red Drink. Do you have a candlelight vigil for the mouse? I threw him into a trash can. Dude, I don't want any donation from your cup. The shirt is awesome. The cut is excellent for men. Very complimentary. I can do a women's cut. If you want me to, I will get a women's small for the next run. Hopefully it'll be next month. Will you be releasing any V-necks? I can. But like I said, I got to get through this run first. Haven't sold enough to cover the first run yet, so it's like I don't even love Glocks that much, but they're pretty cheap and good quality and prolific. Which gun do you regret selling the mouse? Well, I really regretted selling him my Staccato, but he seemed like a very nice mouse. But which gun do I regret selling the most? I don't really have one that I ultimately regret selling because if I sold a gun, it's because I no longer had interest in it. If I put a gun in the safe and it just sits in the safe, that's one thing. But if I sell a gun, it's because A, it's a gun that's replaceable. 2, it's a gun somebody really wanted and I was being nice. And 3, yeah, I don't really think I regret any of them. Now, the one I kind of miss, but I don't regret selling, was my Beretta 90-2 because it had an original grip module, original rail cover, and all that stuff, and the price has skyrocketed on them. I paid $175 and I sold it for $900 to a buddy. I believe someone may have bought more shirts. Uh-oh. You should get a pet snake, then you can feed him the mouse. If I was going to kill the mouse, I would have just killed the mouse. But I get what you're saying. Hey man, aggregate here. Haven't been here for a while. Neither have I, brother. I've been banned from live streaming for a week. I had an ant colony, but the queen died. That sucks. Where are the Jimmini hats? So my buddy can't make like knit stitched hats or anything. His setup doesn't do that. But what he can do is he can get hats with the patch spot on it, and we're going to do more owl patches, and then they're going to be available that way. Girlfriend at the time talked me into it, traded for 2 Gen 3 Glock 19s, new in box, 2 extra mags, Glock lights, night sights, 20 years ago. You'll be alright. You got screwed on that deal nowadays. What did I do to get banned? Man, I love it when people automatically assume I did something. No, they false claim that I was trying to sell a gun through one of my videos, which was a, you're getting shirts, Bob. But they claimed that I was trying to sell a gun through a video that was 6.5 years old, and they took it down, and they fucking didn't take down the original video, which proves that they never looked at the other video. So to my Google rep that's watching right now, to make sure that I'm not doing anything offensive on tonight's live stream that they can fucking use to pick on me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that just came through, brother. Thank you, dude. The back, there's nothing on the back for the first run. It's just plain on the back. Next run, I'm probably going to do something on the back, probably a saying or something. Yes and no. Again, the Anaconda just sat in the safe. Took it on trade towards a motorcycle. At least the Glocks got used and carried, I guess. What happened to the glass? I cleaned it all up and I threw it away. It took a while. I had to keep moving around everything. It sucked. Getting banned just adds to your street cred. And that's the end of the line. Lols. If YouTube does it again, would you consider Rumble or Kick? I'm on Rumble. I'm not on Kick. However, I am considering Twitch. But then I'd have to get you guys to come over to Twitch. I'll finish on the back. Just make sure you pull out and grunt and spit on my back. I don't care if you actually had a good time. Do you have a solid EDC or does it switch up? Typically it's a 1911. I do switch up which 1911 I carry. I've shown the Para Ordnance and the Springfield Operator, but I also have an Auto Ordnance that I carry every now and then. So, Boa, Night. What did I pawn last week? Pretty much all my guns are pawned. One solid EDC, 2 have very similar sit-ups. Yeah. Sounds like a liberal YouTube employee with scrolling channels handing out strikes. No, a-hole, what happened was somebody, if you go back to Wednesday's live stream, at about 4 hours and 38 minutes, it gets cut off because somebody filed a flag saying that I had a child in the live talking to the audience by themselves. And I got that appealed, and it was reversed in 12 minutes. And then the next morning, at 6 o'clock in the morning, they took down my most recent uploaded video, which was a re-upload of a 7-year-old video, and claimed that I was trying to sell a gun in that video. Hello, Brazil. Rumble maybe, as you can stream both at once fairly easily. Twitch is a solid no. Can you fucking, can I do it on Rumble? I didn't know Rumble lets you live stream. Huh, I can. Look at that. If it goes down again, then we'll wind up doing something about that. I had a guy tell me that he's gay for the simple fact that guys don't care if you do a good job or not. That's an interesting way of living life. I had a guy telling me, let's see, because your channel is hot shit. Who's DJ Cuz? Twitch is a no. What do you mean it's a no-no? You can live stream Rumble. Yep, is the next best. It may be the next best, but let me give you a stat to put into reference what's been going on. Now, I've picked up 200 and something subs during my ban. My entire time on Rumble, I have earned 57 cents since I started. I have no active people, although Patriot Arms just signed up, so that's cool. And my videos have had like a couple of hundred views. I'll definitely follow you on Rumble. All right, well, I'm under the Jimmini show there as well. 5.7 by 28 is better than nothing. I guess so. Any more hot paste? Oh, I've got a whole jar of that shit, dude. I never ate any of it. Twitch sucks balls, use Rumble and locals. Yeah, but for Twitch for guns, probably is undersaturated, I think. What's up, Ty? Out of kimchi? No, I still got kimchi. $40, right? I'm not putting it on the brown eye. It's going through the brown eye eventually. You should definitely check out locals. What is locals? Do I have live privileges? Yeah, it says I do. I've been on it long enough, I guess. And I'm going to have to start uploading my videos manually there, which kind of sucks. So I'm going to hook up like 10 of my 10 terabyte drives up to my computer, run them in a RAID setup so that I can start downloading everything, and then upload them to Royal Rumble. I just destroyed about $300 of YouTube for your YouTube. $300, so what, you shot one plate in a carrier? What's up, Big Erm? No offense to Kai. He's his own guy. He's not my style. Gay Bear site. You can go live to locals. Yeah, that's what people are telling me. YouTube needs to be bought out by Musk. That'll never happen. X5 Legion versus Shadow 2 for competition. That is an excellent question. I think the Shadow 2 is still better for competition than the X5 Legion, because to run the X5 Legion, you got to remove the magwell, which does change the grip a little bit for some classes. But I still think the Shadow 2 is a better competition shooter. Money laughs in 5.7. Favorite handgun 1911s. Need another shirt but black. You need another shirt but black? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my notes. So, you already got the green, so now you want a black one. Same size, 2XL? Google ain't selling YouTube for $2 trillion. Yeah, there's no reason for them to ever sell. Hi, buddy from Russia. What's happening in your shop? Gun repair? No, my shop is an odds and ends shop right now. I am getting my FFL license so that I can sell firearms or do transfers and suppressors through my shop. But I'm not going to do... DB, take a good dump. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing like gunsmithing out of my shop. Can you explain pistol shooting classes? There's different types of pistol shooting classes, MC. So there's personal defense shooting classes. There's just like shooting for competition and movement classes. There are all kinds of them, but a lot of them you'll see are like movement, drawing, transitioning target shooting. So there's things like that. And then there's ones that are just the basics, man. Pull up, present, hold, pull, pull, pull. Big Musk very well not be of this planet. Dude freaks me out. Elon Musk, and he's said it himself, his brain is so wired that no. The odd part of the shop is talking now. Pretty much. What's your 3 go-to guns? Don't do that. Texas Star shooting classes, Montana. I like shooting the Texas Star. Number 1, start at the top. You shoot at the bottom, that son of a bitch swings. Thanks for the answer. No problem, someone. In my hood, they shoot their pistol sideways. You can. If you aim, if you got a good red dot. Careful talking about what you offer. Yes, thank you, Contagion. I'm not... The only way that it could cross the line is if I tell people to contact me or if I put something in the description or in the chat. So I'm okay just talking about it. You meant the competition classes, my bad. So, like, Middletown's competition classes, he'll set up the range in a couple of different, like, steel shooting challenges styles, and then he'll help you learn, like, low ready or pulling from the draw, getting your gun ready, how to present the firearm after the stage is over, things like that. Dual wielding pistols is not practical. No, it definitely isn't, because number one, you have two different guns on two different axes. It's not like in a video game that has no recoil. Both guns have recoil, and unless you're me and your eyes are so fucking far apart that you can see both sides of the map, it's going to be very difficult. You can't aim both guns at the same time. Paper or steel wood is superior at the range. I think for accuracy's sake, like if you're just accuracy shooting, paper. If you want to do movement and distance shooting, steel is better for that, because you can hear steel ring at 40, 50 yards, where it's really hard to see a 9mm hole at 50 yards. That sounds fun. It does. It actually does. You quad-wield pistols. Well, I've got my dual 320 mags that I've made, so I can literally do that if I want to just shoot the top gun and then just flip them and then shoot the bottom ones. You had a cocky cop tell me he can shoot the wings off a fly. Does that mean that you might be able to see both sides at the same time? I have a very large field of vision, and I do have the ability to focus both eyes, but I do have light sensitivity in my right eye, so I'm not sure how well I could run akimbo. Now, dead straight ahead of me, believe it or not, the last time that I dual wielded and I was trying to maintain some semblance of accuracy, I actually crossed my arms so that my arms were braced on top of each other to try to hold each other. It still didn't work that great. Ever shoot a flintlock? No, I haven't. Is a jungle style mag practical? Can be. You're talking about when you take the two mags and you do it like that, right? Or like that. Sent me the cash, brother. All right, I will double check it, but I got you down, bro. Yeah, it's not that it's unpractical. It does throw off the weight of the firearm. It's more practical on guns like an MP5, an AK-47, an M16, something like that. On a pistol, there's really no reason to do that. Plus, you need extended mags to make that work. Like, these ones could work if you line them up like that, because the extra body that doesn't go into the body of the gun. 122 for dead birds. Jesus. Can you dual wield two 357s? I don't know why not. I mean, yeah, I'll dual wield 45s, so 357s I could do it. Like I said, the accuracy is ass when you do that, though. All right, well, we got you marked down, Panda. I got you, Banda. Why only do two? Mexican 10 is better. You saw an extended mag that looks like an X shape? Yeah, Demolition Ranch did one. So there's a coupler that allows you to put them like this and this. And so it's like the coupler is the very center of it, and it holds all four. He said it wasn't very practical. How easy is it to get a license in the U.S. to buy a gun? Well, depending on where you live, you don't even need a license. Like here in the state of Virginia, as long as you have a clean criminal history and an in-state ID for a handgun, you can buy a handgun in-state where you live without a license here in the state of Virginia. You can buy only one every 30 days without a CCW. No problem, Panda. But yeah, here you can only buy one every 30 days unless you have a CCW, and then you can buy as many as you want. But many states, you don't even need a license. And the states that require you to get permits for your firearms, you shouldn't be living there anyway. People that live in those states, I feel bad for. Anybody familiar with backcountry? The chewing tobacco? Can you buy a gun from out of state in VA? Only a long gun, or if you buy a handgun, you can buy a handgun in Virginia, but it has to be sent back to wherever you're from. So let's say, even if you come down from West Virginia and you want to buy a handgun, I have to send it to the handgun to a gun store in your local area. Now, like Middletown, and what I'll be doing at some point is if somebody needs to go to West Virginia, there's one right over the border from me, and I will just hand deliver it to that store, and then they can pick it up at that store. I like candy. She's dancing her way through vet school. Thoughts on X? If you mean Twitter, I don't care either way. So if you quite right guy, it could be easy to get right. As long as you can pass a background check 100%. You can't just walk in, hand cash, walk out with the gun. You have to do a background check, including a 4473 and a state NICS background check. As long as you can pass those, again, no criminal history, yeah, they're easy to get. It's harder to get a gun from a gun store than it is off the street, to be honest with you, though. Here you can carry even into your local Golden Corral. God bless Missouri. I love Missouri. That dad in the Georgia shooting charged with 14. Yep. Because he bought a gun for his son who was only 14 at the time. Can't just go to another place, buy a gun, take it back to your area where you live. If it's in the same state, 100% you can. If you're out of state, you can only buy long guns federally across state lines, which is, again, stupid because most crimes are committed with AR-15 style rifles and bolt-action rifles for good snipers and all this other shit. Oh, I've never used on X maps. I just use regular maps. So, yeah, you can buy locally in your state, no problem. But yeah, you can't go across state lines and come back. What state are you from? Oh shit, the live is back. I put it in the Discord, McManus. Good to know. I didn't know that. Well, now you do, Mr. Michael. I'm a good source of information. Yes, you can buy long guns out of state, but you do have to provide 2 forms of ID. So you need your state-issued driver's license or government ID. I know some stores refuse. McManus was telling us his store doesn't like just state IDs. And proof of residence in your home state. So like your registration, something with your home address on it. Can be obtained here at 18. Private sales, some won't do it though. Yeah. I was driving, just got home 15 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, McManus. Yeah, I was on, I had to get on with YouTube today and get through their help center, and I had to fake being polite and saying, please, thank you, could you please maybe let me know when my live stream is coming back? I know that you guys said it was 7 days, and I'm fine with that, but can we please reinstate me, because it's been 8 days for warning, and they're like, oh yeah, no problem, we did it. So I'm going to kill them with kindness moving forward. So, are we having fun? One of us has an erection and I have tape on my nipples, so you tell me. Glad to see me back. Thank you. It's me. I have the erection. Yes, and I have tape on my nipples. Which state is best to own a firearm? Technically, Wyoming is like #1, but there's a lot of states. Texas is very high on the list. North Carolina is pretty decent. I got to go out to Florida to get the shotgun I want, then I can't find it here in fair prices. Yeah, you can. We're about to have fun. Check your Cash App, Joe. Fuck you. I refuse to check. Alaska has good gun laws? Yeah, they actually do, but you have to move to Alaska. I'm not even a U.S. citizen, but interesting listening to you. Thank you, someone. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen. And I hate the channels that think they're only catering to American citizens. You don't have to just be an American citizen. Brokey boy, tequital. What if you're the one with death and the tape? What does that mean? How much is it tonight? Well, so far he's paid for 2 spoonfuls by himself. So... might as well get one of them done and out of the way now. I think his goal is to try to get me to eat it all tonight. Because he's a fucking psycho. California, you can press a rubber band if you register it. Due to his bullshit, hot in Palo Alto, like 100 degrees and humid as fuck. No nonsense. How's your old man doing, McManus? I'm really not. I had a rack of ribs. You know you're wrecking my ribs that I had for dinner by making me eat this shit? This should last me 6 months. You fuck. Hot bean paste. You can start to see the bottom. There. That's one. We ain't doing no fucking rapid fire. Panzer shotguns. I heard yay. Oh, fuck you. Palmetto has them on sale, too. Is that poop? It will be eventually. It's hot bean paste. We doing the hot chip sundae. Are we? What do I use hot bean paste for? So, when I make kimbap or seaweed and rice, like Korean sushi basically, so what you do is you take that much, maybe, and you put it on an entire nori roll. I don't want to check it. You went out. You went out and got Cash App just to fuck with me, dude? Yeah. It's capsaicin is the bigger problem. Heard the M4 clones are one of the better ones. That I've heard that too, broke boy. I'm white Irish. I diarrhea Doritos do it for me. So it's like wasabi. It can be. This is the medium spice level, so it's about 14 to 1500 Scoville, so it's not really that hot, but it's raw capsaicin sitting on my tongue. You're that close to me and didn't come say hi. Chris, you're in Tennessee. He was in California. I like a spicy wasabi. Yeah, maybe. No, he was at the Veterans Administration, VA, not Virginia. It actually is that hot blow. Yeah. Fuck you, Aaron. Sorry, I used your name. Doesn't matter, I doxed you a few weeks ago anyway. So at least Bob just gave me a donation because he's a good guy. You fucks. Listen, bitch, next time just say so. Wait, I'm not the only Ohio in here? Broke boy, you are the only one from Ohio here. Chris is actually from 10IC. No, it's not that hot. It's just raw capsaicin sitting in my stomach. Y'all are being mean to Joe. I honestly don't agree with this. You know what? They pay for it, Bob, and I'm willing to do it, and if I throw up, so be it. I'm not restarted, but I like rocks. Uh-oh, the boys are getting into it. I had really good ribs from Mission Barbecue today, and you're ruining it. I use the same brand paste to spice up my barbecue sauce. That amount is about right for 32 ounces. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So a giant overflowing tablespoonful, that's too much. But they've paid for 3 spoonfuls so far. Not my fault you don't know where Stanford is. Lamar, go to be real honest, I've never even had it, DeMarcus. So it's just crushed up red chili peppers. Like I said, this is just the mild. Which is just a medium, so it's like 1400 or so Scovilles. There is a Stanford, but it's not even close to you. They are paying $40 per spoonful. So, here's the thing, folks. What Stonehaven, dude, I'm already sweating. what Stonehaven and McManus are doing are donating in the most difficult way possible. Rather than be like, here, just have money, they're like, fuck you, humiliate yourself. And I'm not saying I don't disapprove, because it actually makes me feel better knowing that at least they're getting some entertainment out of their money. Basically, it's paying for the fuel to go down to North Carolina anyways. Eat the bean paste. Dude, I just ate a giant spoonful, dude. Give me a little bit of a minute before you make me eat more. Like, that hurt my stomach, bro. Just give me a couple minutes. I already had one big spoonful. Drove, it's like 4 or 5 hours, one-way drive. Yeah, where I'm going on Sunday is a 5.5 hour drive. I'm going to go hang out with Stonehaven. We're going to shoot some guns. I'm bringing him a gun. And then McManus let me borrow his H9, and we're going to shoot that together. That one was Stone's fault, not mine. Well, you're both wrong, but yeah. Dude, I understand why strippers paste down their nipples. Nice, are you going to make the videos? We'll see. I might make a couple of shorts videos. I'm not going to make a full, the nipple tape. But I don't know if I'll make full videos, because they take too much time to set up and go through and shit. That drive through the mountains into California is scary. Just point west and gun it. Oh, fuck you guys. How much gets you to eat a Carolina Reaper on live? Isn't that like 2 million Scoville units? Hold on a second. How bad is eating... how bad is eating a Carolina Reaper raw? Eating a raw can be a painful experience, but it's not toxic. Localized symptoms: mouth burning, mouth numbness, vomiting, watery eyes and nose, coughing or gagging. Can last in your mouth from 10 minutes to a few hours, depending on how much you eat and your spice tolerance to help with the heat. No. I know that there are people that would do it for 20 bucks in a snack pack, but $1,000. The one where you pass by that big ass lake. I see, it won't kill you, no problem. Hottest pepper, most people dissed it and don't really eat it. Yeah, some spicy stuff can do that. It says, most people who have eaten a whole Reaper pepper have decided it's not something they'll do twice. We can handle it, Joe. How much for the Reaper? $1,000. I don't give a shit. I'm taking, yeah, no shit. 100% taking the seeds out. They'd have me eat a blowfish live. As long as they don't make me live a blowfish life where I have to whap, whap. Do you have snow chains? Dude, does it get that bad in the mountains between Nevada and California? Hey, Jeremy Renner had a tank track vehicle. Hey, Jackson, what's up, dude? The snow will be up to 15 feet deep. Jesus Christ. I'm not taking a part of that. What's the timeline for this pepper? Oh, no. That is, if you guys come up with it all in one live, I will do it the next live, but no. That's why I said it's scary. Yeah, I'll pass. Snowpack on those mountains lasts from like October to April most years. Jesus Christ. You wouldn't think that, because both areas are so nice when you're not up in the mountains. But it is quite high up in the mountains, like 5,000 to 7,000 feet, right? How is the tattoo? It's pretty much stabilized, but it's destroyed, kind of. So I'm going to have to go through and redo the Glock part. I don't know if I'll redo the coloring, because the coloring is what went bad, really bad, and caused the infection. So I'll just redo the word Glock over what's left of the rainbow. You think it's closer to 7,000 feet? Gotcha. You guys are insane. I love you guys for doing it, but you guys are insane. McManus. I don't want to swallow. $1,000 dipped in the paste too. I might vomit, Roy. It's not sitting well. I weighed about 300 pounds, got altitude sickness, and my fat ass couldn't breathe. Jesus Christ, DeMarcus, don't do that again. Chris, so they're mainly just donating to me to donate. I don't have to do this stupid shit, and they'd probably still give me money. But it actually makes me feel better to do some stupid shit just because they're giving me money, Chris. Hey, I'm sending you a $75 fucking knife for just being my Discord leader. Do not vomit for free. Thank you, MC. That's a good point. Stone and McManus. If I vomit, and I will try my hardest not to vomit, but if you guys make me vomit, it's another $200 because I don't like throwing up. And if I throw up fucking hot bean paste tonight, ugh. All right, I'm gonna watch this dude eat a hot Carolina. Fuck, that would be rough, dude. To be puking up the hot bean paste. You want to throw up? What a rip. Yeah. I'm not complaining. You're just shrugging. I get it. It's what it cost last time. That is what it cost last time, Panda. Hold on, let me show you. I don't know why I keep cleaning off the spoon. So, I would say there's 3 scoops left. Three big scoops. Just got back, had to unlock a house. You did not. Holy crap, I do it for $200. What, throw up? I did do it for $200. No, I have one more I have to do, so that's going to leave 2 scoops in there. Oh, got it, because you had to unlock a house. What state are you and Stone meeting up in? Well, he came up here when him and his wife went up to Pennsylvania, so I'm going down to his neck of the woods. No, he didn't just send it. So that he sent me 80, you sent me 40. I've been trying to talk him into pouring OC spray. No, I'm not doing I'm not fucking with OC spray, dude. I know it sounds weird, but I don't like how this is going. I'm out. I can't watch someone degrade themselves for money. I am sorry. If that's what you think I'm doing, I get it, Bob. I don't feel that I'm degrading myself. No. He went and did an unlock, and they paid him $100. So if I felt something was messing with my pride to a point that I wasn't going to recover from, I wouldn't do it. I do have my limits. We're just playing with him. Yeah. You hunt? No, Fish. I don't hunt mostly just because nobody's ever taken me hunting, and I don't go hunting on my own because I'm not physically very. Yeah, your name is Fish Doctor. But yeah, nobody's ever taken any. Just been being paid if people want to donate from to eat something hot. Fuck it. Yeah. Unless you're a big girl stuffing their face. Yes, he did. And I do want to go out there because he's got all the tools and everything to really teach me how to like get that consistent pound and a half trigger in my 1911. So I'll probably bring my Springfield operator out there when I go, just so he can teach me to use it. To ask him to taser himself for money, but I'll shut up now. I would let somebody taser me for a friendly donation into the Get My Guns Back kitty. Dove season finally started. Never been dove hunting either. Like I said, I've done some just like woods walking, but without the hunting. Like me and my buddies would go and find deer stands, and we just sit up in the deer stands and watch deer and stuff. When I started my business and moved into my new place, I needed money, and I didn't want to take out a loan, and I didn't want to use credit cards, so I pawned my assets. So I've gotten a few of them back, but it's still, I still got to come up with like $4,000. How much donations for me to shave my head? That isn't even that big an ask. I've done that. We haven't been here to fuck with them all week. Let's have fun. Yeah, that's fine. I get it if Bob wants to dip out. He doesn't want to be here to see it, and that's fine. Elk, speed goats. What's a speed goat? Pawned your ass? Makes sense. It does. Hey, we're at the 2-hour mark, so if you're new to the channel and you haven't ordered one of my shirts yet, I'm wearing the green one right now. It says Jimmini Show on the one side. It has the American flag on the shoulder with the towards victory, forward towards victory. This is the black one. It's a pocket tee. It says Jimmini Show on the pocket. Has the American flag in white on it. They're $25. Cash App or Zelle. Cash App is in the pinned comment. Have I ever eaten quail's eggs? Yes, I have. But only twice. Oh, God. I'm burping up a lot of bean paste right now. And I swear I don't have a gun. Okay. No pheasant left in my area. Jesus Christ. Shirts look nice as hell. Can't wait to get mine. Like I said, I'll be sending those out tomorrow. I'm going to send out all the ones that were prepaid. And then obviously I'll be working on them. Fuckers. Well, that does cover it all. You guys are set. You fucks. Get a gun! In fact, I have two. Nice. Heard duck eggs were great and peacock eggs were amazing. I've never had peacock eggs. We've had duck eggs. How many quail eggs? Same protein you get out of 4 large eggs. You should be out by now. They've paid for the entire jar, so... It's only been an hour and 50 minutes. I've already done 2 of them, so in 20 minutes, 10 minutes, I'll do another big one. Don't think is peacock legal to eat? Let's see. The green peacock is protected at the national level and is not edible. The blue peacock, on the other hand, can be bred in captivity and is legal to eat. Are you allowed to eat venison in VA? Yeah, absolutely we do. Good buddy of mine makes deer jerky every year. He's going to buy another one. Who's going to buy another one? Oh, yeah, another thing of bean paste? Yeah, but mostly I'm not telling anybody, though. You lucky I did. Had to take care of a mountain lion while fishing. Well, I'm glad, Korgoff. I have 40 chickens, so I can't constitute buying any other kind of eggs. I know a guy that owns some, says the eggs are great. On Monday's live, Joe will eat gas station sushi. Here's a little bit of a thing for you guys. I'm not a fan of sushi. Bean. Some dumb bitch got in big trouble in Hawaii for it. I think it was the way she took it out or some shit. Yes, the only way that you can eat blue peacock is if you actually breed it in captivity. You can't eat a wild peacock. Could you eat a whole jar of kimchi in one sitting? Yes, I can. But it would be the same problem because I like the hot kimchi. If you're going to hang out long enough on Sunday, I might grill some steak. Yeah, well, like I said, I figure we'll be down at the range. What'd I tell you? 10:30 or so, we'll get there, and then we'll hang out, do whatever for a while. If you want to do some stuff after that, I'll leave late. That's fine by me. You ain't shooting 338 Win Mag, you ain't no man. When I was in high school, I sold like $80 worth of deer jerky, and the principal shut you down. Yeah, because you were stealing his racket, bruh. What's up, redneck? Welcome to the Bean Paste Show on the Jimmini Show, where we eat bean paste. I think I just spit out part of my soul. He came into math class and told me it was good. Yeah, fuckers. Back to pew-pews. Yes, please. You need the Gatorade for that one. Well, I only have one red one left for tonight because I try to drink one a day just for the electrolyte balance. So I don't want to overdo it with that. So I put a layaway on the ceremonial. It cleans out your sinuses. Hey, where'd you get that emoji? What gun do you guys want to talk about? Oh yeah. So my buddy at Bears Trading Post, Winchester, Virginia, you can look them up. They have an online store and stuff. So they're going to be sending me all their private transfers. Which will be good for business. What's that? Here, let me show you. That one hurt. It was a big spoonful too. But I'm trying to split it up into 3. Where'd you find the Jennings, or did you already have it? A good friend of mine traded it to me for some credit in my store. So, Fish, this is the ceremonial. Fuck, it doesn't have a good picture. It's a very high polished P320 with a AXG frame. It's modeled after the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make sure no porn comes up when I Google this. So it's from their custom workshop. So it's got a very high polish on it, and it's technically an M17, so it does have a safety. Or no, it doesn't have the safety. So they're calling it an M17 even though it has an AXG frame and no manual safety. But yeah, it's a very beautiful gun. Very nice finish. And I will be sticking my X5 Legion trigger in there. Bryco, I believe, was a second generation version of Jennings. So Bryco, I believe, was an investor in Jennings when he moved in 5.7. No, it's 9mm only. They don't do a 5.7 320 yet. Joe, can I teach you how to make this face? I make that face all the time, but I usually am ejaculating at the time. You're going to be getting your first Canik soon. I'm not bringing you a Canik. I might. You guys keep donating like crazy motherfucker and your nibblers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my nose is runny right now. But on chat, I mean, oh, yeah, how do I get that emoji? Oh, McManus is hooking you up with one of his. Sorry I'm late. Didn't get the notifications you were live. Dude, the fact that I was able to go live was a big thing, Charlie, and I was only able to get it set up like an hour and a half before I got the live going, so No big deal, dude. I should have sent you a text. I got your phone number, but I thought you might just pop in. So, dude, I want to knock out this bean paste so bad, so it's just done. Oh, you're into PSA's better than Canic. I think he's just trying to get timed out. You guys are mean to me. Type in awesome, but remove the space between the semicolons in lower caps. Oh, it just pops up. Chug, chug, chug. I will do it like a Russian. Dude, I have to pee a lot because I drank that much of the water just with one thing. So I remember back in the day when we were first doing our first online stuff like AOL and shit. I remember when we first learned how to change color on text. That emoji is our channel signature emoji right now. Well, if you look down in the corner of the screen, you see the one I've been using for years. I just made a stupid looking yellow face with the weird line. Great Lakes Firearms AR-10 is better. Better than what? Dude, there's not much left. So, like I said, there's probably 2 left. So my number was right. Dude, I swear I'm going to puke. My shirt logo should replace my yellow smiley face. Yeah, I think I will. Dude, I gotta hit it with water immediately. That can't be easy to digest. No, because I'm burping it up. And when it's like, I had some steak, I had some ribs, but that's the only thing I've eaten, so it's mixing in my stomach. So meat and hot bean paste digestion. It's not good. Well, and I got the Discord link. I don't even know. No Tums? No. I don't do Tums. I have Pepto-Bismol, though, if I need it. Somewhere. In my car. Outside. Hold on, I got to do my night meds here in a second. Hold on. I'm putting up the link. Oh, there you go. What kind of Korean can't handle meat and bean paste in your tummy? I don't eat large amounts anymore, dude. I overate when I ate the ribs because I don't like cold ribs. And when you look at a 10 rib rack, Mission Barbecue in Virginia, they do it by 5 or 10 ribs. And 5 ribs is $16 and 10 ribs is $20. You might as well get the 10 ribs. Ooh. Fuck. But yeah. I've eaten half a goddamn tub tonight. You like cold chicken wings? Jesus Christ, dude. Pork or beef ribs? I'm pretty sure they were pork. Because they would have told me if they would have been, if they were beef ribs, I would imagine they would have been on the menu as beef ribs. Hold on, let me look. Fuck! You bought a Rossi 22 Magnum and you threw a red dot on it. That actually is really good, dude. Fuck, just let me see the menu, you motherfucker. Oh. Baby back ribs fall off the bone. So, what is baby back? Is baby back... Unicorns! I like falafel. It makes me feel falafel. Eat surstrumming? I can't even open surstrumming. I've smelled it once. Vokes, he's gonna upchuck. No, I'll be okay as long as you guys stop asking me to. I like how they call their chicken yardbird. I never once tried falafel. You know what I just realized? Ads have not been on, even though I had them turned on. They are on. Weird. Best Mexican food truck in your town. We don't have food trucks that I know of around me, but we have a lot of authentic Mexican style restaurants, so we just have good ones. Yeah, it's hurting. It's painful. Like up here in my diaphragm hurts. So I'm going to relax a little bit. We have a few, only like one of them. That does happen. Do I go to holes in the walls or 5 stars? I prefer holes in the walls. I like diners. I'm not a big fan of the big, like, established, like, Leesburg, Loudoun County bullshit. We went there once and it was like $18 and my carne asada was cold. Yeah, we are definitely waiting on that last bit, guys, because if I eat that last bit, I will throw up. Gonna eat some night mood. Cold food's supposed to be hot. Well, I've said this before, I have a problem with cold proteins. That's why I'm not into necrophilia anymore. My classmate's mom used to have a food truck she sold by the school. It was such an isolated town, though, she hardly made any money. That sucks, dude. If you walk in and the napkins are folded into swans, you're getting ripped off. Dude, I go in, and last place, time I went into a place, the napkins were shop towels in a box. You know, the blue ones? That was some good food. I don't want to check out food right now. My stomach hurts. My Timmy Tummy Shummy Dummy hurts. What the fuck does Hulu want? Fuck. I've already got stars on Amazon, fucker. I like carne asada or a good burrito. Yeah, my problem is a lot of burritos have raw onions in them, so I usually have to take a break from those. Seen condiments chained to tables at Denny in the hood. Really? Jesus Christ, dude. When Denny's is getting real, that's crazy. You're drowning in Mexican food in Cali? Like to make the high school, they had to have students out there with chainsaws to clear enough space to start building since it was in the middle of the woods. Jesus. You did a spoonful because it was making you get a craving. It was only half hot, though. Look, man. Leave my racket alone. T-bone steak, hash browns, and Welch's grape juice. I was with you until the Welch's. I overdrank Welch's when I was a kid. I don't really enjoy it. Your nuts fit in the spoon? Yeah. Favorite 10 millimeter load? Probably Underwood Performance's Extreme Penetrator, which is the solid brass core, the one that has the T-shape to the like the Phillips head to the Phillips head on the round, and it doesn't expand. I mostly ate at home. Yeah, never seen so many pizza places on one road before I went to Pennsylvania. That is true. My favorite Underwood shit hurts hard. Yeah, it does. Sir, I need you to touch your nose with the tips of your fingers. $2.93 for Petro. Yeah, if you buy the cheap shit. Motherfucker, 89 or go home. $89 minimum for my cars. I usually run 93. I think I asked already about how do you eat your steak. I eat mine rare. I eat mine medium, not medium, but medium rare. I like it to have some juices running. I don't like it super deep red. I like a little bit of cooking through. I'm in a flipping Rogue Sport, dipshit. So those have VVT. You're hurting your gas mileage and your performance by running 87 grade. Fucking nearly $6 in the dumpster 5 in California for the 91 I run through my F-150. Yeah, that's crazy. I like the 165 grain bonded jackets, but I like the Extreme Defenders too. The Defenders have nearly 800 pounds, foot-pounds of muzzle energy. Yeah, like I said, Underwood is... my buddy's... he was shooting Underwood, I think it was Defender loads out of his Delta Elite, not made for the pressure, blew the mag out, and actually cracked one of his ivory grips. Medium rare only, yep. You missed the Rogue Sport part. Performance. You're still talking 20% of power, dude. So even if it, you know, and it's worse when your engine only makes 250. Morning wood? No, I don't mourn it. In fact, I beat the shit out of it. E85. E85 is an interesting thing because it is corn-based. It actually has a higher knock rating, which is why so many high-end turbo cars and supercharged cars, people will run them on E85 because basically E85 will burn with a knock rating of like 102 or 104. So it's like running a cheap version of race gas, but you also lose a lot of mileage by running E85. Still working on that free Crown Vic. Well, I hope you get it going, dude. You run regular in my twin turbo truck, zero issues. Dude, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying you give up a lot of power by running regular in your cars. Especially the EcoBoost, the Ford stuff, they are aggressively tuned to retard your timing. You're driving a retarded truck right now, DB. Not to be fun, but yeah, what are you losing? 15 to 20% of your power because you're running 87? We hear you lose mileage. Yeah. E85 used to be good when I was half the price of gasoline. Now it's like $3.50 and 1 out of 10 gas stations. Yeah, here in Virginia it's less than that. But I have the Ruger SR 1911 to 10 millimeter. That thing eats everything. Yeah, and the Ruger is a really good gun too. The Delta Elite was an old one. Hellcat, bro. Dude, I want a Hellcat swap a Mustang just to piss everybody off. Do you see the guys up near me? There's Scrap Life Garage. Have you guys ever seen them on YouTube? He's a high-end sports car dismantler, but he's been Hellcat swapping everything. He's up in Maryland, which is like an hour and 20 minutes from me. Be more in supply, but I guess not. Yeah. Well, you also got to remember the cost of delivering the corn is what's been driving up the price. My stomach is like urgly. I don't get the Hellcat following, but I drive a Chevy. It makes sense. No, he's not Junkyard Dave. No, it was a kid that was fucking lying. I looked at his profile. But there are people out there that have paid ridiculous fucking interest on their cars. Firing effing YouTube videos swapping Hellcats into Hellcats, just get the Hellcat views on their Hellcats. Yeah, I'm done with that. But did you see fucking Tavares bought an Aventador for like 50 grand? DeMarcus, yeah, caused diesel fuse design explode under very high compression, putting in an internal combustion engine with the spark plug. Yeah, your car's fucked if you do that. And also, if you put gasoline inside of a diesel engine, they don't like that. So a buddy of mine, Travis, who owns Middletown Firearms, they put a BP in near his house, and if you've ever seen BP pumps, gasoline is green out of BP pumps, whereas most of the United States pumps, diesel is green. So he went to a BP and he filled his Cummins with gasoline. Luckily, he noticed it right away and shut it off, but he had to have the truck towed and pumped. Not gas and diesel. I just carried a G2 PT11 and an inside the waistband hose in a local piece. Okay, Ricky. Yeah, because gasoline explodes too easy. If you mix the gasoline with the oil, you can run it in diesel. Okay, just finished the call. Definitely into diesel. Yeah, you really shouldn't mix either sources. Plus, the injectors are completely different. You're going to buy you a G3. They look good. You must have watched Honest Outlaw's review of one. They're good guns, dude. I've got the Tactical. I highly recommend it. It's more expensive. They run about $4.99, but... Oh, I bet you've quoted a lot of them for gas repair, because a lot of motherfuckers don't realize what they're doing. Can I explain the 44 Automag? If you're talking about the handgun, it was just a crazy thing that was designed to fire 44 Magnum out of a semi-auto. So 44 Magnum is a rimmed cartridge. It's a straight wall, but it's a rimmed cartridge. It's not designed to be run out of a pistol, but they do anyways. The DEF in diesel is not good either. The 44 Automag, the cartridge itself, yes, it is. It's depowered. I wouldn't say it's cut down. It's more depowered. Cars really explode when you shoot at them, or do I watch too many Jason Statham movies? You watch too many movies. So the only way that a car could explode from being shot is if it was loaded with explosives, like in the movies. Because gasoline does not ignite. It's the fumes that ignite. And once you puncture a gas tank, you no longer have a gas tank that is sealed and can explode. So, yeah. Your Deagle runs 44 mag. Yeah, but I believe, if I'm not wrong, the Automag 4 came out first. New diesels are especially freaking picky. Older ones can run a lot of stock injectors. Yep. Let's talk about PCC. Let's talk about you and me. It would have to be on shot and catch. It would have to be shot and catch fire. Also be leaking a lot of fuel. Yeah, exactly, because you need a large pool of fuel vapors to ignite. And even then, it wouldn't explode the way they do in the movies. It's not an explosion that'll throw the car into the air. Literally, you're just going to see the fuel ignite, and you're just going to see a fireball come up. It's not going to throw the car hundreds of feet. Right. So you just get the vapor that goes up. So if you've ever used lighter fluid on a bonfire, same basic principle. When you throw the match, it's just going to go. What do you mean that you need to explain? DB, he said, does shooting a car make it explode? And I said, in a lot of movies, especially Jason Statham movies, when he shoots the gas tank, it makes the cars flip over. I asked because it was mentioned in Beverly Hills Cop 2. I was just watched in a few minutes ago. Not gonna lie, Red Dawn had some real ass effects, man, but that's one of the few exceptions. Yeah, no, and Mythbusters. Don't know this Justin dude. Justin dude. Yeah, no, the movies it's fully exaggerated. Mythbusters did a full test on it. They literally filled a car with gas to make it imitate the movie explosion, and even then it was difficult. But just shooting a gas tank is just going to make it leak fuel. You can get the fuel to ignite as long as the vapors are contained in an area, but if it's leaking out onto the ground and it's a huge area, it's not going to ignite. That red-haired chick on Mythbusters was smoking. Yeah, Carrie Byron. They did it with the propane tank too, I think. Yes, they tried with the propane tank. They also did the Jaws shot where they put the tank in the foam shark and shot the end of it, and it didn't explode. It's like throwing grenades in real life versus Hollywood. Yes, exactly. I hate watching people pick locks in movies. It's so inaccurate and very annoying. Exactly, Ricky. You have to attach a flare to a propane tank to get it to blow up. Right, because once you pierce the tank, then the flare will ignite the expanding gases. You okay, Susu? Your last emoji there. What'd you eat? Or what are you doing? You working out? Or put tannerite? That would be fun. Susu fried rice. Well, just get naked. It's what we all do. Propane, when it goes, it goes. Yep. Pinto wagon thing from back in the day. So, the Ford Pinto had a problem with its location of its fuel tank being too close to the rear of the car. The design of it is... Jojo looks sad tonight. No, my chest just hurts. Because of the location of the gas tank, they were more prone to damage from rear-end collisions. A lot of times I've seen Hollywood make a grenade actually explode. It's freaking ridiculous. They usually frag out. You're outside picking up dog poop. Make your dogs poop in the neighbor's yard and then tell them to come back running. I'm naked now. I'm naked too underneath all my clothes. Waterbed mattress filled with acetylene and O2 goes boom if you can light it. He's thinking about pooping. Yeah. Or puking. Yeah. I have a friend that makes random stuff. He made a cool way to make glass explode. Very funny, Michael. I've collided a few rear ends back in the day. It's gonna suck to take a shite. Oh no, I'm drinking a gallon of castor oil. That shit's gonna come out of me fast. And like I said, I still might throw up, so cross your toes. Oh my god, he is back. Thank you for making your stream return with the live stream. Screw YouTube. Thank you, Redhead Dude. I 100% agree. I'll share with you on Discord. Lol. Oh, I thought you were making fun of me, Michael, because I have a way of making glass explode by dropping a gun on it. Hammer time. Can't touch this. Oh. Put on a new hat for this too. And yeah, I took the little fucking tag off because you're an idiot when you leave those on your hat. I don't give a shit if you like flat bills, but don't fucking leave that tag on your hat. What exactly did you get strikes for? I know it was one of the lives, but did they pull the hate speech shit or something? No, it wasn't even for one of the lives, Redneck. So they ended last Wednesday's live saying that it was child endangerment because there was a child on the live stream unattended, which was a lie. So they reversed that decision in 12 minutes. And then at 6 o'clock the next morning, they removed my long-form video, which was a re-upload of the second time I went to the range 7 years ago, claiming that I was using it to try to sell guns. The Wednesday before. Everyone thought it was an ND. No. What is Joe's puke count now? only one, twice, a couple of times. 7 years ago. Yeah, and like I said, and I told them, so I didn't even fucking try to lie to them and tell them, oh, wow, you guys took it down. The original version of that video is still up. Unedited. Did I eat the spicy paste again? Yep. Oh, heated seats, don't you know? Yeah, in fact, we are down to the last spoonful. And it has been paid for. If anybody wants to donate extra, I don't care. We're just going to get it done, because if I'm going to puke, I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. Nothing's going to help my pills digest. What the fuck you watching? You just watched a guy make $200 for being an idiot. Oh, fuck. Jojo has stomachache now, bro. Panda, back to your question. They are trying to get me. I envision several nightmare bathroom trips in your immediate future. And I hid all my toilet paper just to make it even harder. Red paste, red drink, that's going to scare you later. My asshole is bleeding! You've been saving up for your dream shotgun. Which one's your dream shotgun, dude? Where is McManus when you need extra donations? No, that was McManus. McManus and Stonehaven just did it all. We'll keep the toilet seat down. Fuck that, dude. I stand up, dude. If I'm going to have explosive stuff coming out of me, I do it while I'm standing up. That did not feel good at all. This is the third fucking water I've had tonight. And I've only been live for 2.5 hours. You're subbed and a member and your live stream still didn't show up. Yeah, I don't know why. I think they shadow banned me when they did the live stream restrictions as well. So just in general, I'm fucked. The economy is shit. Yes, that is true. If you see the number of people out there that are actually selling their firearms right now, I agree. Didn't they do it the first 2 times as well? Yes. If you're talking about YouTube shadow banning me, yes. Luckily, I've got enough of a subscriber base now that more people are seeing the videos anyway. Yeah, I was. And I might be again now just because they were bitching. Because I called them out on their bitching shit. And I bitched and bitched and bitched. The elites are all optics cut now. That's awesome. You just got a second job. Dude, you got to do what you got to do. I YouTube and I own my own business. And I'm still struggling on that end of it. So basically, I'm... Like my in-store business, I'm getting a few people coming in every now and then. But for the most part... For the most part, all my sales have been online. Although I just got a bunch of shotguns that my dad built and put up on the wall. I don't know if I showed you guys those. But yeah, I've got some custom builds that my dad did. Including a Warlock. Turn tricks on the corner across from Stone to pay for Joe's diet. McManus and Stone, enabling Joe since 2024. I shared it on Discord. What do you make for us to shoot? Would you put it under what section? General or Pew Pew? General, got it. I'm going to work to drive through a McDonald's handing people food and drinks start Monday. Bro, 100% respect, dude. You're out there, you're hustling, you're doing what you need to do. I 100% respect that. You can see in the video that my stomach is expanding right now, and it really hurts. It's all gone now, Panda. Yeah, there's nothing left. Past 3 months worked at Ollie's Bargain Lot. Again, bro, Ricky, fucking mass fucking big ups to you, bro. You gonna buy another one? If I do, I'm not telling anybody. We'll find something else for me to eat like a dumbass. Oh, my whole stomach is cramping right now. Like, literally. It feels. You ever see like a bodybuilder after they've done the pose off and their stomach is like sticking out? That's what my stomach feels like right now. So, my dad, after he retired, decided he wanted to build guitars. So he's still sending me for him, but he started his own company called Second Story Guitars out of his house. And this was actually one of his earlier builds. It's called Berserker. It's a Warlock, all custom work. You can see it's got like skull stuff there, nice stainless stuff. He hand laid all of the frets. Everything's hand done, like the skull up there. And he only wants $600 for it. But yeah, so like the rear of it is all done custom. That's his paint work on there. But yeah, he calls it Berserker, this one. He serialized it. I would love to buy a sandwich revolver. Thoughts? I don't know what a sandwich revolver is. Nice axe. Yeah, this was one of my dad's favorite builds. And like I said, he does custom. All this paint work and stuff on here, he did that. So like the saw is actually like a Craftsman 8-inch saw or 6-inch saw or something that he laid down. Did all the coloring. Then he did like this one here. It's called the Monte Cristo, he calls it. It's custom engraved with his stuff. Like he did all of this himself. He did a Les Paul imitation, but just to mess with it, it's called the Les Real. Oh, sorry. There you go. So it says Les Real on it. Yeah. The skull is cute. Looks like a classic Gibson. Well, yeah, he modeled it after a real Gibson, but that's why it says less real instead of less Paul or whatever it is. So yeah, but he does all his own stuff. He gives them all special plates on the back, really nice pickups. So, and this is all his body work, all his staining and paint work. He does all of it himself. He was a very good airbrusher for a long time. Like, I think he calls this one Little Red. Yeah. My man's got talent. Yeah, since he retired, he's built something like 60 guitars, and he's finally selling some of them, so he gave them to me to sell. But like $600 for a Warlock that's custom built, I think that's a good price, because just the cost of a regular Warlock, like from Guitar Center or something, is like $500. So to get one that's hand built, hand tuned, hand assembled, and my dad has had a bunch of his buddies play with his guitars, and including at a winery, he took a couple of his guitars to have them played, and people really like them. It's not a collection, Panda. They're all for sale. The only ones he's not selling, like he did buy a real Les Paul and a couple of like real guitars, expensive ones. But for the most part, the ones he builds sound amazing. I've had a a guy that's been in bands for 30 years play a couple of his guitars, and he really likes the way they sound. What I need to do is have him come in and play them while I record them, so that I can put up videos on each one. Cody, how are you, Cody? Are you having a good day, Cody? That is good, Cody. Jesus Christ. You guys are so nice to the jaws. Sorry, I gotta check on some bids that I'm making. So this company, this auction company, selling a bunch of vintage video game stuff. I'd love to buy a single action revolver. Gotcha. I just got done eating dinner and we were watching Dexter. Well, logistics wise, is it worth it to sell them on eBay? No, not really. My dad has some of them on Reverb, which is like the eBay for musical instruments. But the problem with eBay is the cost of shipping and the fact that anybody on eBay can return anything for any reason and just claim not as described, and eBay automatically returns it. I don't really want to do that. So you got a Moxie, not the double stack, but the single stack, so we'll see how it is. Dude, I liked my Moxie, but my Moxie had an aftermarket trigger, aftermarket back, rear main spring and stuff in it. Dude, I'm winning a bunch of video game systems. I hope I win it. Especially the ceramic white PS2. Oh. My little tum-tum. Is Stone still here? I got up and did it for Stone. I need you to shred up, do 50 push-ups. Dude, I need to get back into cardio, and I will after I get home this weekend. You love the new sign on the wall. Oh, awesome is a side effect of crazy, or crazy is an awesome side effect of awesomeness. Yeah, thanks. And then I've got some of my Iron Man stuff up here. It was an Iron Man guy, and that was a thing that my father gave me. I would love to shred up. I'm just making sure you saw them, Stone, because you wanted to see them. Do you use Norco or oxycodone? No, I use no opioids. I am non-receptive to them. You're washing dishes? Throw them out. Buy new ones. Use paper plates. Fuck the environment. We don't need an environment. Justin, what are you talking about? Wow. No receptive. What do you mean no receptive? What happened? Oh, you had no reception, Susu? I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, how did your night out in the bush go? I let the cats wash my dishes. I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot if I shot DA gun and SA? No. If it's selectable for both, then you can shoot it either way. Susu, when are you going to visit Joe? God damn, he's in here for 10 seconds and he's already starting to be a matchmaker. Make sure to hike up your skirt when you vacuum so you don't trip on it. That's why my bitches vacuum naked. What the fuck is wrong with you, computer? It's a bird that hit my door. Sure the heck about that day. It was a bird that hit my door. Sorry. F you, man. We just got through eating. Justin, check your email, bro. Chris is back again. How does this year suck so much? I wish I had an answer for you, brother. I really do. You know what would make your life better? Buying a Jimmini Show t-shirt. 25 bucks, double stitched, pre-shrunk cotton. This is an XL and I'm 6'4", so. Wait, watching anime titties was making your year suck, Chris? Because you want them or you have them? At least I'm not bald. Well, from your angle, Chris, I'm not bald. You can't see the top of my head. You has to be open to open relationships. Who says I'm not, Susu? You said I'm back. I said I was watching anime titties. Oh, gotcha. Oh. I'm balding. That's why I took offense. I need to get a haircut tomorrow, though. Cause fan service. You know, you'd know what time you'd be here if you'd wear your wristwatch. This is never not going to be funny. Yes! Should I look to buy an AK? Sure, dude. You know, there are other guns that you should also look at. You should definitely have an AR-15 and some sort of bolt-action rifle. My mom's got not a year at best. Like getting shit canned for my job on Monday after they made me miss 4 days over a work release. I'm sorry, Johns. I play with real ones all the time, too. That's why I had to tape them today. Otherwise, my nipples would be out. I'm not kidding. I started the live stream and I had to tape down my own nipples. That's right. I'm like a cross-dresser. I mean, I don't care if you believe me or not. Dude, Chris, you are just narcissistic enough that I fully believe that you get titties a lot. Welcome back. What was the reason for your ban this time? They claimed I was trying to use a 7-year-old video to sell guns, Dave. And then they left the original one still up on YouTube. So they're being wonderful people. I'm not hating myself every day going to work. Dude, if you're hating yourself every day you're going to work, then that's just a paycheck. I encourage you to find a job that you like and that you're good at, dude, because somebody will appreciate you. Don't let it go. Don't give up on yourself. Believe in yourself, dude. You have a 44 Ruger Bolt. Nice, Ricky. My girl's 5 foot tall, so it's not hard. Of course, Chris pulls the titties. Women thinks he's adorable. The economy is really starting to tank like I suspect it is. Why aren't interest rates dropping yet? Interest rates are always the last thing to drop. That's why we have banking crises after we have home crises, car repo epidemics and shit like that. Trust me, it's coming. Some women think men washing dishes is sexy. And milk and cookies. Do you like when your husband does the dishes? Bright side is everything is paid for. See, you gotta look on the bright side, dude. You gotta find that silver lining even if you're looking at a mushroom cloud. I don't know. I used to hang out with this girl that used to think it was cool that I did the dishes all the time. Granted, it was my mom. Ooh. Yes, but only when I'm only wearing an apron, Susu. I wash dishes, clean the house, and my boxers in less, and it gets me laid. Did you notice Cody didn't say he cleans his house? So he's a topless maid. Doesn't drink beer because he's a bitch. Women's are easily pleased. Justin, I just ate hot bean paste to entertain 2 men. Men are easily pleased. Damn you, Zaxxon, you're supposed to be on my side. I think I'll find a manufacturing job. Only good at that and contracting. Like I said, I wish you luck, brother. I'm sure you'll find something that makes you work. In both of our houses. Yay. I mean, he also didn't say that it was laid with a woman while you were in your boxes. Joe, thoughts on the Rapide Dawn in 9mm? I like the Rapide line. I like the cuts. 9mm is fine to me. I'm not one of those people that's like an elitist with 1911s. They all have to be 45 or die. I am totally on board with the Rapide Dawn in 9mm, especially one with a threaded barrel so that you can have a suppressor on it. It's the circle of life. You should make matching shirts for you, Stone and McManus. Yours could say I survived the paste, and theirs could say we donated from the Eat the Paste. I think I'm going to get them both a shirt that says I'm was stupid, and I'm going to get a shirt that says I'm stupid. Makes me not desire seeing if exploring will do a backflip is what I'm looking for mainly. Don't do it, brother. Still waiting to see a Ralphus on your wall. I'll show up wearing thigh-high boots. Well, here's what happens. You really want the Ralphus, so you get the Ralphus, and you show up with the Ralphus in your thigh-highs, and then we'll put it up on the wall together. My girlfriend doesn't have to do shit, but please, damn wife can do the damn cleaning. Well, okay, maybe. Wife takes care of the kids. We both clean the house. See, my dad is ex-military, and he actually enjoys cleaning to his standard. So I cleaned the place when I left, and what I mean by that is I left a ton of shit laying around because I never actually finished moving out. And then one day I got a call from my dad saying, yeah, all your shit's in the garage. Oh, I get it, Johns. I know that you're not saying you're going to do it, but I'm glad that you're looking at the other side of it. And if you need to, you can always email me if things are actually getting you down in that way, dude, and I'll talk to you. Joe on CZ, do we need to apply grease to the spring where the plunger holds the firing pin? You don't have to. Especially if it's working fine, I actually wouldn't. I don't drink just because when I drink, bad things happen to me. I prefer a 30 motor. It's Friday. Drink. I prefer 30-weight motor oil to grease in most applications. Can never endure the military only because I can't work the creases out of bed sheets. Oh, that's a misleading thing. They don't make you bounce a quarter off. That's just in the Navy because they want to make sure that... Anyway, I had to defend that one. Yep, he said it himself. Yep. Hardly. Yeah, really? Even though I know what most of your voices sound like, I just make up the voices in my head. Yeah, really? I took it apart. The plunger spring had some dry grease on there. Do they put it on to hold in place? They do probably just some assembly lube and stuff when they do it. Again, if it's got grease on it, put new grease on it. It's not going to hurt anything. But if it's running great, I really wouldn't mess with it. I'm a recovering drunk, and that's hard to swallow.
We represent the Lollipop Kids. My name is Chris.
Watermelon beer actually sounds like you're going down on a lady that's hiding her period. Not as good as you think it's going to be. My 870 in 1911, love 30 weight. Dude, in a pinch, use whatever you got. It is a lubricant. You carry and text X's when you get drunk. I don't cry when I get drunk, but dude, I call everybody in my phone starting from A and working the way through. Well, I was in Minnesota and we had Leinenkugel. If you guys, I'm sure they have Leinenkugel other places, but we had Leinenkugel. It started there, and that was pretty good stuff. They did all the different flavors. Nowadays, don't even know who those are. I clean the house and cook. My wife makes $50K more a year than me on paper, though. Yeah, that's called bitch paper. But we all know that's what matters. Yep, Summer Sandy is amazing. Who do you use to slide cut for optic? Is original CZ cost better than Cerakoting? No. You can find companies that will do the same kind of thing. I believe that CZs are DLC, so you just got to find somebody that can do the DLC coating. Bud? Wise? I used to drink Miller when I did drink beer. We stopped talking about alcohol. It's making me want to yerf. My ADD loves reading things. It's like, what's he reading? This. I like how 5 people are talking, but there's 25 people in the chat. Hey, all you new people, if you haven't ever said hi before, just do me a favor. Say hi real quick. I just like to know who's in here. Shut your mouth, yellow jackets are great. Who the fuck would go down on a hooker? Seems like money wasted just to pick up a chick at the gym. You practice on the crazies, man. Plus, if I'm paying the extra 50 to kiss them, I'm kissing them where I want. Hey, anybody got any Ralphus rounds? I could really borrow some. I could use some right now, please. They're all fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, no one goes to the gym anymore. They go to the Golds near me, which is funny. Dude, super aggressive recruiter who wasn't there when I showed up, but he started calling me like every 30 minutes. Fuse or the AXG Legion? I heard people were having cycling issues with the Fuse, and I actually sold my Fuse to put towards the Pro Diggy. So I try and go to the gym 3 times a week. I go to gym every now and then too. He's a good guy. He sells me meth. You just have a T-Sauce. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. T-Sauce makes good running guns. Their overall build quality is not as good as they claim, but they actually run, so. How many women are you trying to go down on there, Stone? Couple of them. Jim or Gyno? Since that was the point of the comment. Why did that firearm fall from the start? Which firearm? The Fuse? I don't think it failed. I just think they rushed it to market and they had some timing issues with the way it cycled. I think if they adjusted the spring rates the right way, I think they would have solved that problem. Their build quality is pretty darn good for the price. So here's the thing with T-Sauce. They claim that their shit is full forged, and it is forged, but it's not forged really that well, John. I took all the finish off of my Night Stalker. Sorry, I'm getting really tired for some reason. The bean paste is fucking me up. But I took all the finish off of the T-Sauce Night Stalker, and I found lots of voids and damage in the metal. So, smile, smile, wave, wave, wave. I haven't heard that another new SIG producer didn't work out. Just one, my wife's special if she gets done sweating adds to the flavor. Oh, dude, I've seen your wife. Now I can't come to North Carolina. I have impure thoughts. Yeah. So, Susu, what's with the waving? Are you taking off, or are you getting my attention? SIG product. Got it. Girlfriend hates when I tell her I love the smell of her sweat. It's just not something you hear very often. Voids and shit were the forging marks. Dude, not that deep. I've seen plenty of other forgings that were actually really good. And if you're telling me mine was an example of an oddity, like, no. They were using their coating. Have you ever used high build primer on a car to hide the scratch marks? It's basically what they were doing. They were using their coating to hide their flaws. Leave Sue alone. She's only half drunk. Another hour for the great comments. I don't know. I'm still waiting for a goddamn email. So. I send dick pics. It's not mine, but they are dicks. Just ask McManus and Stone. But it's probably an oddity. Mine is worn silver in places, and I haven't seen anything funny. Like I said, it all depends, dude. You might have gotten lucky, but no, I took the finish off the frame, the slide, and a lot of the internal components, and those inconsistencies were too consistent. There was way too much damage to the inside of that gun for that to be an isolated incident. Red flag, red flag. She didn't email because I didn't have the right size shirt for her, and I don't blame her. What's the email again? TheJiminyShow@gmail.com. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, Air Max, thank you, dude. Well, I don't get how I've worn through the finish because they use a Parkerization, they don't use a DLC. Hope she sends you a picture of a Google Blue Waffle. That's just it though, Chris. If you Google Blue Waffle, it doesn't come up with the pictures anymore. Joe, the Hudson you am referring to, why does it fail and what's the current market cost? Oh, Dave, I apologize. So the Hudson H9, that gun, failed because Cy Hudson, the creator of the gun, oversold it. Number one, it had a few flaws, which were capable of being ironed out. However, he also announced the aluminum frame version of the gun the year after he launched the steel frame. It was too soon, and they hadn't finished fulfilling all the sales of the stainless version, which is it's got a stainless frame, stainless slide. And because of that, everybody canceled their orders. He wasn't able to pay his parts distributors and manufacturers, so he wound up having to go bankrupt because he couldn't afford the parts anymore. That's why the gun failed. It's why a lot of low production guns tend to fail. Google hot lettuce? No, I think so. No, thank you. Hey, SFR. Lemafau, how do you know that, Joe? Because we used to trick people into looking up like truffle butter and blue waffle all the time. And the internet has been trying to self-correct and purge a little bit, and it actually hasn't worked. What did I miss? Blue waffles, and I ate the rest of the bean paste. And my stomach really hurts. Is the Hudson a good shooter? I've never shot one. Actually, that's a lie. Excuse me. I shot one when they first came out back in 2019. I haven't shot one in so long I don't remember how it shot. It wasn't that impressive. The recoil spring is in line with your finger. So it feels really good, at least recoil-wise. It pushes more straight back like a revolver. But I have not actually shot it. Yes, McManus, I agree. It had some quality. That's what I was saying. They had some flaws that they would have sorted out had they been in business longer. Did you eat the paste through your eye? I don't know. I may have touched my eye, but I'm also very tired all of a sudden. So I think I'm like physically trying to respond to the paste without throwing up. But me and Stone are going to be shooting the Hudson on Sunday, so I'll make some videos like comparing it to the Prodigy, which is another double stack 9mm. They're basically the same gun. Tech. Not the same gun. You're a lying sack of crap. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I just got it, Susu. You've got ammo if I don't want to bring any. I was going to bring like 300 rounds or so. I figured that'd be enough to shoot at that. Will Stone be washing your dishes? Probably. SAR, the one that Glock sliding is Smith & Wesson. Yes, SAR is the one. It's actually more of an HKVP9 frame for the SAR 9, the SAR Schmal SAR 9. I rub his toes. Ha! My crying possum with knife patches are incoming. What the heck is that? VP9 or PDP? I kind of like the VP9 because it's the body dimensions are better on the VP9 in my opinion. You type in a book. I just type slow, Susu. Yeah, because Stone isn't allowed to suck on them anymore. I only have big stump. Never peg Stone for a foot washing Christian. You never peg Stone, Roy? Good times. Oh, I've got the equipment for pegging. Don't you worry about that. Just got to find that brave somebody to play with. Hence the dishwashing. Canon TTI Combat Master is 1,000 under good firearm for the price. You can actually find them for closer to 900 right now, Dave, on Gunbroker and stuff. If you can get it closer to 900, which is what they were supposed to actually be MSRP'd at, then they're still $300 too expensive. But feel free to mess with them if you really want to. Sean, I'm okay. My eyes are burning, and I have to pee because I've drank 4 of these and 1 of these so far on the live stream tonight because I ate a shit ton of hot bean paste, and now my bladder hurts. Remember, pour the base into the acid, not the other way around. Christian, yes, but only ever wash my wife's. Not that I'm currently aware of. I don't wash anything. I just roll around in lava dust like a chinchilla. Justin, got it. Thank you. My patch is from Hot Topic. It's a possum that's crying and holding a knife in its tail. Just a mood. Gotcha. It's weird, but gotcha. So, vintage computers, man. Remember, Stone, you put up that picture of the old computers you found? Dude, you'd be surprised. I sold a vintage 386 computer on eBay. I paid $10 for it, and I sold it for $150. You can Google it. Hot Topic possum that's crying. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Looks like you can get it on Etsy, and it's 4 times more money. So somebody bought them and is selling them on Etsy for $12. I don't really have anything I can do with the computers if you want them. We'll see when I get down there. All the normal folks wander in to chat and C-grade quickly. And surprisingly, that's the least weird thing Joe has done on the stream. Pretty much. Any optics ready? 357 mag revolver. Yes, Taurus makes one. Taurus is doing the Taurus optics ready option for their revolver series, and they do a 357 with a red dot base on them. You got 5 of them for $20 thanks to Labor Day. Good deal, dude. $4 a piece. That's a good price. There's normal people in the chat. Yes, they're the ones that aren't typing anything, McManus. There's 20 people in chat and only 5 people are typing anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because of Jerry Michalik. He worked with them to create a line of optics ready revolvers. Bullshit. No one here is normal. 100% they are. They're the ones that are sitting here waiting for me to say something stupid. I like to eat boogers out of dead people's noses. Go ahead, clip that. Clip it, fucker. Fine, don't. Dude, I gotta pee like a racehorse again. As usual, McManus copies me. It's because you're just so cool, Grandpa. Aren't you like 3 years younger than SFR, dude? And aren't I older than SFR? Aren't I the old man in here when Mr. Mom and Old Man Jenkins aren't here? Wait a minute. I'm not. You're right. I am not normal. Yeah. Sorry, bro. McManus unmembered to have an extra hot sauce money. I don't know. How old is that so far? I don't know. He told me he was younger than me. Yeah, I'm 45. Turned 30 this month on the 15th. If you live that long, Michael. Punk rock denim vest with concealed magazines. Unassuming, I'm guessing. Pretty much. No, it's unmembered itself as I'm waiting for Joe's webpage. Oh, I've got to get a different web server, McManus. You guys were right. GoDaddy only allows 5-minute videos, and most of mine are over that. So I got to find, I think Vimeo is the one that will host longer videos, because I need to migrate basically 2,000 videos from YouTube to another platform to store them. Fuck you, Stonehaven. Really, you look 35 to 37. Thank you. I appreciate that. And if I shave it all off, I look like an idiot fucking teenager-ish. You're 26. Cool, Johns. Also, I act like a 12-year-old, and I eat hot bean paste for money, so I can understand why it's hard to believe that I'm the age that I appear to be. Wow, SFR is 44. Did you want to go to an old folks home or just live out your days in the wilderness? See, I used to mess with people that were that old before I got that old, and I'd be like, holy shit, you're 44? I thought Dirt was like 20, maybe 25 years old, but 44? Thanks for the info. You're all right, Sean. Well, do you want this membership here? Oh, yeah, you lost your membership, you fuck. Get off my lawn, Jackson. Jackson! Stay in California, you fucking commie. That's still younger than me. Who here's over 45? Show of hands. An old man in a profession where men don't get old. I wouldn't fuck with him. Yeah, SFR is basically Old Man Logan. Roy's 49. All right. Anybody got Roy beat? In before comments about me being the youngest here. Ah, gotcha. Sean's 33. Come on, kids. All you people that aren't typing, throw your age up. Even if you don't care to put your name up, just throw up an age. Just 2 digits, hopefully. Paul! Paul, man. How's that 1911? Have you messed with it yet? I know you just got it, but have you taken it apart yet? Did you send your plunger flying across the room yet? Isn't DB like 100? He's Florida 35. Hey, bro, how's things? I heard over 45. I'm 45 in a month. So technically I'm the same age as SFR, but I think my birthday's first. You're 29, well, 30. How you doing, Mickey? You have no idea how. All right, so grab your 1911. I'm going to talk you through it without actually doing it, because obviously I can't pick one up. But if you want to grab your 1911, number one, check it. Make sure it's empty. Take your mag out. Let me know when you're ready. So hard meth 60 for DB then? Pretty much. You know, I imagine that DB is going to be like Iggy Pop. He's going to be nothing but skin and bones, but it's going to be all muscly, and he's going to be 812 years old. All right, so once you've checked it, go ahead and engage your rear manual safety so that it locks the slide in place. And then what you're going to want to do is, you've cleared it, right? So just make sure to hit your safety into the up position. You're going to take your thumb, you're going to push down on the plunger at the end underneath the barrel. You're going to push it down, and when it clears the bushing, you're going to turn the bushing to your left. As you're looking straight down the gun, you're going to turn the bushing to your left. Then you're going to release the plunger very slowly so that it doesn't go flying out. And then let me know when you're at there. DB's been posting videos and community posts. Yeah, he has. He does a lot of shorts. Hammer has to be down to engage the safety. It has to be back to engage the safety. All good here, bro. I got 10 years on you. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying make sure you release the pressure with your thumb very slowly. And then you're going to slide the bushing over to the side. Sorry, hammer down on a 1911 means forward. No. Sending the hammer down, hammer forward is against the firing pin. Cocked and locked is with the hammer back. There's a dent in my parents' bedroom wall from the first assembly of 1911. Yep. Why's he got to be looking at it? No, I'm not saying he has to be. I'm just saying when you have the gun in front of you, if you're holding down with your left hand, you're turning the bushing to your left. And then you're going to lightly let up on pressure, otherwise that spring's going flying, and so is your plunger. So once those are up, then you're going to drop the safety so that you can slide the slide rearward. And there's two notches. One is your slide lock, slide release, and the other much smaller one is the removal notch for your slide lock, slide release. Line that up with the little tab on the back of your slide lock, slide release. So your slide lock, slide release is a long, small, straight piece of metal. Fuck you, Spider. He's going to sell that shit cheap tomorrow with the instruction. Dude, I'm having to do it without holding the gun. If I could hold the gun, it'd be a lot easier. So, anyways, had to get a ladder to retrieve the trembler in my first discipline. Well, I showed you guys on a live stream. I have a ceiling tile in my dad's place that has a ton of holes in it because I always disassembled them at my desk. But anyways, once you push the slide lock, slide release out from the other side, you will then be able to turn the gun over so that the slide is upside down and slide the slide away from the frame. So disassemble the two sparks. Did the mouse set outsmarted you ever return? Yes, Action. In fact, I caught him the next day, and he wound up dying pretty quick. That front pin won't move. Okay, so it's probably very tight because it's a brand new gun. So what you may have to do is get the base pad of your magazine. Unless your gun came with the takedown tool. It's a Rock Island, so it probably didn't. But what you can do is use the corner of your base pad, push down on the plunger until you can move your bushing. Otherwise, go and watch the videos on 1911s on my channel. Any of my 1911 videos, I disassemble them. So if you need to at least watch it, you can do it that way. Release plungers, turn right, remove, align, slide, release with small notches, slide, push out, slide, release, push. But yeah, basically, yes. John just put it back in type. First pistol recommendation. If you're only looking for a gun that's going to protect you, save your life, and be your only gun that you buy and or care about, get a Glock. Yes, also make sure that you don't scratch your frame. You need to make sure that it always comes out. The mouse chose death. I wouldn't say that he chose death. I think that he was a field mouse and he didn't like being in captivity. It's a Rock Island. It might have a tool. It might, but it's just a TAC Ultra. From the picture I saw, it's not a TAC Ultra match or anything, and only the matches, I believe, came with the tool. Don't get Glocks. Easy is better. I gotta pee thanks to you guys making me eat all that hot bean paste, so hang on a second. Just look at my wall of guns. So I'm bleaching quadrants in my place, and so I keep getting these spiders that keep crawling out of things. Nothing that's been worrisome. You should make personal gun collection videos. Well, when I get 30 of my guns back, I'd be happy to, but I really don't like to make personal gun collection videos. Like Yankee Marshall has a lot more guns than I do, and he likes to make his collection videos. That's not really my style. I leave the naked bodies hanging from the power poles as a warning to others. Ooh, somebody does it Fallout New Vegas style. What'd I miss? Did I feed the mouse the gochujang paste? No. In fact, I just gave him some peanut butter and stuff, but yeah, like I said, he started shivering the day before he died, so I think he was getting low blood sugar. I tried to force him to eat, but again, it's a field mouse and it was a wild mouse, so it's not like I'm getting in there. But I could tell he was going pretty quickly because I picked him up and he bit my finger, but he couldn't even puncture my skin. He was that weak. Dude, digging one big hole is how Nazism started. So you dig individual holes, you show some goddamn respect, kids. What is the best known movie gun? The best known movie gun is kind of a hard thing to name down or point down because there's been a lot of guns that have been in a lot of films. Like the P08 Luger's been in a ton of movies, but it's not really like the most famous. 1911s and Berettas are probably the best handguns. MP5s, M16s are definitely machine guns. Can't really say much to speak to like long guns and stuff. That front spring won't move for me at all. Dude, you may have to leave the live to go watch the video, or if you have a separate screen or something, pull up the very last video I did on the Springfield Operator 1911, and I disassembled that one, and I believe I had to use a magazine to do it, so it'll give you an idea on how to do it, dude. You just have to watch a movie or a video, and it might give you some ideas. There's now a spider within 100 yards of me. Hit it with some rem oil. Ah! Is it a two-piece guide rod? Shouldn't be a two-piece guide rod on a Rock Island. Rock Islands are, and it's a TAC Ultra, so it should be a half-length guide rod on it. SFR, because it's just a standard gun. So like he should be able to push the plunger down with just his finger and then turn the bushing, but it might be super tight, so you might have to push it down farther. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that the TAC Ultra is the standard single stack TAC Ultras because it's the one with the Novak sight without the night sights, and it's the brown one with the VZ grips. So I'm pretty sure it's just a standard GI guide rod. I know it's not a full length on that gun. Did you fix the Glock tat? No, it's not 100% healed yet, and also when the tattoo goes that bad, it takes months before the skin is actually strong enough to really tattoo again. You can see, like, if you look at it closely, you can see the letters kind of there. Like, there's still some residual tissue that's still healing. But I can clearly see the G, obviously, the L, the O, the C, and the K. So it's there to be redone, but it won't be redone for a couple of months. Which ones have the full lengthy shitty guide rod aside from the mini ones? The full dust cover 1911s from Rock Island, the TAC 2 Ultras, the TAC 2 Ultra, and the matches all have full length guide rods, but the standard GI should just have the half lengths. I'll check it out later. Thanks. No problem, Paul. Just trying to release the pressure first. Yep. It didn't need the G, it needed the style, but with the C. You need man hands to do that, though. I don't have man hands. Well, I have man hands, but they're not my man hands. They were my man's hands. No, you're stupid. Thank you. It's not that hard. You just have to hold the slide to the rear to get the takedown pin out. Yeah, you could do it SFR's way and just take the whole gun apart without taking the guide rod out, but then the guide rod's going to go splang. It's going to pull a Babe Ruth, and it's going to point out its own home run before it goes flying. Thoughts on the Jackal? We've had that discussion a few times, Dave. I don't have any personal hands-on experience. McManus has had a terrible experience with his, but I know some people that have had a lot of experience with them. Paul, like I said, the way that I take it apart in my videos takes it apart without having to deal with the pressure of the spring with the slide and frame disassembled. So technically my way is the safer way, but SFR's way will work either way too. Yay, I'm home and off work. All right, Stone. And we still got a good hour and a half, 2 hours left, dude. So, sorry. I have to be a shill for my own shit. So, this is the Jimmini Show green shirt. Non-pocket, but it is very good quality. Double-stitched, pre-shrunk cotton in green. And then this is the black and white with a pocket square. So if you're doing your work and stuff, if you're out in the yard, you need to put your smokes or a pen or whatever on there, you can do that. And they both have the American flag with the front towards victory. So that's what that's called when it looks like it's backwards because the stars are on this side of the flag when it's on my shoulder like this. That's because if you look at videos of soldiers running into war, the flag always is going this way, so the stars are always on this side. The fit is awesome for men. Yeah, like I said, I wish I wasn't so full of hot bean paste and ribs because extra large normally fits really well on me, but it's kind of like right here. It's a little, my tum's a little tight. Also, I have to tape my nerps because it's cold in here. What peeps were you having with the Jack? None at all. It's amazing. Palmetto State told me it was. So I think you said you were having what? Failure to feed? The shirt. You look good. The shirt is awesome. I just feel a little bloated, Susu, just because I know I ate too much. So, like, it's just throwing me off a little bit. Like, I like how the sleeves fit because they're not tight, but they're not loose. The neck cut is pretty good. Just doesn't know how to make shit work. I believe he knows how to make it work. I just think he actively ignores it. Can you believe it? I hit a light fixture last time. I ejected everything because the guide rod busted the lights. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, it can do that. It's what, a 14-pound spring standard for a 1911? So it's sending that plunger sitting flying at a pretty good speed. Not a freaking PSA engineer, and it ain't my job to make their shite work. Did I sign yours and McManus's shirt yet? No, because the shirts are up in the front where I was packing them, and the note is on my computer, and I forgot to email it to myself. So I know that McManus wanted Toeless Joe Jackson, and you wanted yours to say No Toe Joe. My dad was unamused. Hey, that's a badge of honor for a 1911 owner, though. If you haven't shot your load across the room out of your 1911, are you even a real person? What style of ribs did you have? Kansas style. It was a Kansas style wet rub. Flat wire spring or round spring? I prefer flat wire. Does the collar hold steady? Hate when shit collars start rolling around. No, this one I've been wearing it for 5 hours and I have no issues with it. And again, if you look at them, it's not like a cheap collar. You see how it's actually almost a... Oh, actually, it's better on the green one. It's actually a ribbed collar. So it's going to stay in place. You see how it's ribbed? So it's designed to stay up. This is a heavy-duty shirt, dude. Like I said, look at that double stitching on the sleeves. Yeah. And they're American made. Yes, you are. A lot of times a gun, I like the Jackal. They have issues so I can fix the way it's supposed to be and have a good running gun. You've drawn blood on your Marlin 80 and your Remington 870. Jesus Christ, John. I'm getting the first shirt. Yes, he is. First two, actually. I just build out higher quality guns that work as intended. But you're the engine. You should have them fucking working when I bought it wide. Polymer guide rod or stainless steel guide rod in the Glock or CZ? I actually prefer a tungsten guide rod. What CZ makes a line, or like the aftermarket companies like CZ Shop. What, McManus? You guys getting the first shirt, so between the two of you. Okay, well, you're getting 2 and 4, so you're both getting whatever. All right, Susu. What do you like better, Kansas style or Texas barbecue? On ribs, I think I prefer the Kansas, but I love like a char-broiled Texas chicken. The 870, I was unloading and the lifter snapped down and cut the shit out of my finger. Ah, dude, I just felt that reading it out loud. Like my whole body just twitched thinking about that. That hurts. You caught the fingy and the striker knob. I'll take the odds. Yes. And it don't get much odder than the Jimmini show.
Nice. This place is nice, Grandma. Are we gonna go to the zoo? Yes, we are.
On CZ, would you replace the roll pin with the solid pin that holds the firing block in place? I've never had an issue with mine working its way out, so I've never had a reason to. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do that because it would keep it a little bit more secure, in my opinion. Yeah, I hated the roll pin that they used to hold the extractor in because that could back out really easily. It was in a junk shop for 20 bucks. It was a pile of parts in a bucket. That's sometimes the best way to get a gun is in parts. You got good taste, Joe. Not anymore. I ate a jar of bean paste. It's never failed on any of mine ever, Dave. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's not like it's a Lion, whatever that fucking Live Free Armory shit. Live Free Armory had a big problem with their roll pins backing out, but all you have to do is peen them so they can never come out and they're fine. You can confirm that the SPL1's guide rod will work even if it's almost bent in half. Well, I mean, that's good. I just like the extra weight that a tungsten guide rod can add to the nose. It's just like guys that say add a light just for the weight. Just add a tungsten guide rod. Hey, Tiger Boy, what's up? It's been a while. We're back talking. How are you? You doing good? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Basically, the roll pin could wear down with a bunch of dry fire. I mean, that's a lot of dry firing if you're wearing down a roll pin. I've personally never seen it, but I do know it. Anything is possible, so I'll take your word on it in that respect.
Hee hee.
So this is an Italian mobster's cock ring. shot like 15,000 rounds through it. When I broke it down, I noticed it was bent almost in half. Dude, I mean, fuck it. If it was working. It's like I said, I can confirm that they don't need an extractor to run. They have enough pressure. The chambers fit so well that it just knocks out its own spent casings. Yes, I did stone. I hit my own like button. I also punched myself in the ding ding. I don't know I did that part. That was a little weird. But I did it anyway. Oh, look at that. Someone did an interview with Paul Harrell's brother. I was long tungsten weights off the rail when I competed with it. Full power 9mm with a cage and trigger. Beautiful gun. So much fun. Yeah, like my buddy with his P10F replaced a backstrap and a magwell with brass from Cajun Gunworks. And then he did the tungsten guide rod and everything else. And who else watched the I'm Dead from Paul Harrell? Pretty shit situation when he died. It sucked too because he got stage 4 pancreatic cancer, which is basically a death sentence as it was. But then it literally just jumped all his nodes, which is what actually killed him so fast. I've heard that is stellar too. I just don't like the way the brass looks and feels. You can always just paint it. CZ is boss stuff. Have a few, by the way. Vital grips are worth it. I do like those, and I also like LOK grips. Those are pretty good. Yeah, and we talked about it on the Discord live, but obviously a lot of you guys weren't in the Discord. So here's another thing too. If I get any more in trouble with YouTube and they take down my streaming thing, join Discord because we do a voice call every now and then. Like we did it Monday and Wednesday of this week. We probably would have done it tonight. Yeah, we were talking about Paul Harrell. He pre-recorded a video back in December because that's how long ago he knew that it was exacerbated. The cancer was moved everywhere. So, you run it on your 76 series guns. That's cool. I removed the extractor when I broke down the whole slide. I'll tell you that the extractor and breech face had a lot of carbon buildup. That is going to happen. My P10F was the optics cut version, and the optics cover, which I wound up finding a lot later, actually holds down the roll pin for the extractor on that one, and I forgot about it, and I ran it without an optic and without an extractor, or without the plate, and I ran it suppressed, and it literally popped the extractor out like second or third shot, and I still went through like 100 rounds suppressed with no extractor. You've got Discord? Well then, dude, come join us. Reading about that right now. They said his brother is going to continue the channel. Yeah, so ever since he stopped doing like being the main guy on the channel, his brother's been trying to step up. His brother doesn't have the same gravitas that Paul did, and unfortunately what happens with a lot of YouTube channels, especially when the lead presenter or lead personality of it passes, is it's going to fail. And the link to the Discord is literally right above your question there, bud. But yeah, it's going to fail because his brother does not have the same gravitas as Paul. He doesn't have the same experiences. He doesn't do his presentations the same way. Yeah, so unfortunately, I predict that the channel is going to fail without him. It will become a dead channel. Like, the channel will never go away because he doesn't violate terms in that respect. But it's never going to be, unfortunately, it's never going to be worthy of its 1 million subscribers. Ever. Mostly push the spent casings out of the way. The extractor is more suggestion on 75 series guns. Gotcha. Any good cheap gun quality ammo slides for the Glock 19 Gen 3? Just bought my first firearms, don't know much. Cheap is a relative term, baby. What is cheap to you? Because you can get like Lone Wolf slides, Grey Ghost Precision slides for around 200 bucks, but those are empty, so you got to take your sights off of your slide and your firing pin extractor, all that stuff out of your slides. You're not going to be spending $100 for a complete Glock slide. You're going to be $300 to $500 for a Glock slide, especially one that's MOS. It's not that his brother is bad, but not the same, which kind of be expected, and I don't like it. No, also his brother is way too stiff when he presents. And again, I'm not making fun of his brother. His brother was always there with Paul, but he was always on the other side of the camera. He's too stiff in his presentation. He changes how he presents on a whim. Like, he did one video where he was shooting 10 rounds and then he shot another 10 rounds, and he was holding and standing completely different in both scenarios without realizing it. So unfortunately, it's kind of fucked up. You watched Paul for so many years, been over 10 or 12 when I bought my first shotgun. Yeah, so there was another YouTuber that I watched all the time, Patrick E. Kelly, if you guys know who he is. He's a Seattle, Washington, or he was a Washington State shooter. Still is, but his wife passed from cancer, and he just basically stopped his channel for the longest time. Paul's like a British comedian, so dry and crack me up. Yes. 9x19 slides and barrels are awesome. They are sistered with Steel City. Oh, well then I would definitely recommend them because I love Steel City stuff. Get a P80 slide. They're $100. I just don't trust P80 stuff, man. What do you mean the link doesn't work? Link works for me, bro. You just gotta either check it or do it again. The gun you showed other night was a 9x19. Gotcha. I get still something in production in case there's any issues with it. It was his FDE Glock 19. It's the same one I used, god damn it. I don't know what he's having trouble with. Mate, he's having problems. That's not our problem. Oh, it's a Glock 17. Well, then why does it say 9x19?
My eyes ain't working, sir.
Yeah, I think that was during I think somebody came up and talked to you like a nurse or something during that time. What'd I say? That's the name of the company. Oh, okay. Sway's back. I just got a Shadow Systems DR920 and it's pretty sweet. I don't know about the price of the slides though, if they're compatible with Glock frames. They're compatible with Gen 3 frames because it's a Gen 3. Yeah, 9x19. Okay. So when I was saying 9x19, I should have been saying 9x19. I just joined the Discord. What's up? Cool. I don't understand, Johns, why it's not working for you. Did you try putting it into just opening it? Did you just click on the link in the comments here? Because when I click on it, it just opens the actual thing. Haro Sway 8 by banana. You can't click the link in the comments? That shouldn't even be possible. You should. Are you on a phone, Johns? That could be why. Sway is back. Yeah, Sway is back right now. Sway is still here. Then you got to copy it and then go into your browser, especially if you're on an iPhone or something. You got to go into desktop mode. You can't do it from the standard, like, Safari. From what I understand, I don't know, I buy actual, like, Freedom Unit phones. I don't like a communist-inspired phone. iPhones are socialism in silicone. Yes, this is out of phone. We want you to use out of phone. Just picked up a Wilson Combat Ultralight Carry Compact running 160 grain plus Ps. BAM! Well, I hope it's working good, dude. I use adult phones, not Apple Kids toys. Don't start with that shit, Joe. Well, you misspelled with, so you're obviously on Apple. You don't have to brag about being lower class. That's the best part about being lower class. You don't brag about it. Couple of them are Vester. He has the only Kimber that works. Yes, I do. It isn't working. I can leave my email. Don't put your email in the comments. Just, send me an email, thejiminishow@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link. Here's with my life alert. Susu's back. Welcome back, Susu. I don't think you ever answered the question. Did you actually catch the dude outside your house? Why not? Are we only doxing mods? I'll dox whoever I feel like. Can we at least list our measurements in comments? Go for it. Anything new? I added a Springfield Pro Diggy to the family, but I already want to kick it out. I only want to carry a 45 because God didn't make a 46 liberal. Which is funny because it's actually not accurate because they do have a 46. Well, I didn't want to carry a 1911, but I still wanted the number 45 in it, so I bought a Glock with 45 gap. Kimber quality has come back a long way. Unfortunately, when you tarnish your reputation with over half your guns having issues, it's still a ways off, but I think within the next couple of years, if they can just have consistent builds, they'll be alright. I said you would only have it 2 weeks. Can't dox me because I welcome people who want to fuck around and find out. Who said I would only have it for 2 weeks? Oh, the gun? When did I buy it? Saturday? So it's less than that. That's what she said. What's wrong with the Springfield? There's nothing wrong with the Springfield. I just bought it because I saw it, and I haven't owned one, and it doesn't do anything for me. I'd rather put the money into getting my other guns back. SFR leaves his, SFR leaves his front door open on purpose. No. The front door is locked for your protection, not mine. Plus, I've been known to shoot through a door. I have an opportunity of purchasing a GX4 Taro for about $257. I suspect it's a non-optics version. Are you able to confirm for me? Hold on one second. SKU number doesn't do me any good, but the UPC does. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I gotta log into my Gearfire. No more cowboy guns. Well, dang girl, you're using luck. We can get you all the cowboy guns you want. You sure that UPC was right? Do you like XS Big Dots? Yes, I do. I got a 1976 Marlin and 44 mag first time out tomorrow. Awesome. Just picked up a Marlin 1894 and 357 Magnum. Nice. The burglar, when he sees me at the top of the stairs holding the nastiest corner peeking camo undies and wearing knives. Dude, when if somebody breaks into my house, they're getting to see my full Monty, and then they're going to see a shotgun blast. Air Max, what website are you seeing that on? Don't send a link, just tell me what website it's on. I think I scare people, guys, just saying. People aren't scared of you, Sway. We just pick you up and jiggle you around until you giggle. Full Monty was a good movie. Yes, I agree, it really was. No! Okay. Well, carry 40 Smith & Wesson because it's better than 9mm. Debatable. SFR is going to send you back home in the mail piece by piece. Just remember, I get all my guns back if you get killed by SFR. Then grab the shotty. Dude, I just get naked and shit on my hand because nobody wants to fight that, and if they do, they're in for some poison damage. You kill me. Well, alright, I gotta take off a little early tonight. Gotta go a ton of running around to do tomorrow if I want to try to get the range on Sunday. Alright, Justin, you have a good one. Stick the phone into your kid's room, though, as you're walking by. You have a Pieta and 45 Long Colt with the 45 ACP extra cylinder. That's cool. Might even let you sneak up close as you get a sense of accomplishment. Battlehawk Armory. Alright, let me check it out. I thought Jimmini was more of a Magic Mike man. Hey, penis is penis. Whatever I gotta do. What? Nothing. Battlehawk Armory. Post pic of me on the Discord. Look at this dumb shit. Why would I post pics of you and call you a dumb shit? That's just rude. Air Max, you said it was $257. Rock and roll, have a good one. Alright, dude, sent 87 at a Pews. I think you might like to fuck with that, Chief. Alright, hang on a second. I'll check it out in a second, dude. Dude, I've done that SFR where you just leave your keys in your vehicle and you just walk away. It's like, if they want to fuck around and find out, they're going to find out. 935. Hold on. Alright, that's the problem. The UPC ends with 436. But that is the Toro Optics version. So that is the Optics ready gun, dude. What are you looking up, Joe? I missed what you were saying. I was laughing so hard. Air Max was asking me to verify whether a gun he was looking at was actually a Toro, which is the Optics ready version of the Taurus. And I did. But I've also around here that I've jumped my neighbor's truck at the grocery store and moved it around the other side of the building. Oh, we're getting kissy faces. Kissy faces make Joe feel funny in his pantalones. There it is. That particular number, that UPC number, hold on a second. God damn. This is all fucked up, dude. And it's getting real now. Do it, Stone Double Dare. He's like 8 feet tall. A Safari isn't even a challenge. Dude, having a dolly sent and a jack has led to some fuckery. Yeah. Sounds like an awesome price. Dave, thank you, dude. Thank you for welcoming me back. Sorry, I'm looking stuff up for somebody. As long as you promise to pay for the funeral. Dude, I'm taking all the guns that your family doesn't realize were mine the whole time. However, Air Max, it is not a Toro. That number is for the standard gun. It says Toro on the website for Battlehawk, but looking at Gearfire, RSR, and Iron Valley, that gun is not optics ready. See your buddy's car park, move across parking lot. Why not? That's the funny thing. I have the keys to some of my friends' cars, so it doesn't matter to me. Stone can make his own keys, but I have the keys already. It doesn't matter. That used to be something we used to do for fun whenever we saw, my buddies' cars, like my town cars, my Fords all had the keypad on the door pad. And if we knew the code to our buddies' cars, so we would just open them and leave stuff in them. See your buddy's car. Yeah, I know, but you're not running across an open field crying and wailing with him shooting at you. Please don't shoot me. It was a joke. I'm your biggest fan. Oh no, they're taking my babies. Them's 27 cats is all I need. I don't have friends no more. That's right, I said more. 100% accurate impression. Thank you. I've been practicing it. That's what I suspected. Thanks for checking. You're welcome, dude. Sorry. But yeah, that UPC number is just for a standard gun. So they just have it under the wrong thing. Garbage time. This channel is basically Jerry Springer without the lesbians. How do you know I'm not a lesbian? You don't know what I'm packing. Well, there's a couple of people that know what I'm packing. You do it at Walmart, and while they're inside, drive it to the other end of the parking lot or move it over a parking spot or 3. Dude, I just stabbed the tires and walk away. I don't know who did that. Now we have lesbians. At least one. It's Stone. Stone is a lesbian. Well, if he is, he picked a good girl to be with. What sucks is I know he's got good enough aim that I know he'd just be fucking with me. Oh, yeah, dude. He'd, like, nick you. Like, he'd hit you right on the side of your elbow so that your arm would just lock. And then you'd be running across the field like... And then he'd hit you in the shoulder, so then he'd be like... still think I'm hot? Trump ear all day. Just think about that when you guys can't go to sleep tonight. You're just gonna. Problem is, I can see the replay too, and it's freaking me out. That's not how I sound. The problem is, even though I've met you in real life, I don't know how anybody sounds anymore. I feel like there's in them there video games and cartoons. Them there video games. Remember when Tom and Jerry, when one of them, when the mouse would dress up as a hot girl and try to trick the cat? That was weird, wasn't it? Because that not only was that appropriation of the homosexual lifestyles, but it was kind of like a little bit weird and sexy at the same time. So I'm just a little bit weird. It's cool. Yeah, I caught the hick accent. Yep, looking like Woody from Toy Story running around. Man, somebody was trying to kill him. So this channel I watch. Have you ever heard of Beretta 9mm USA? Dude gets some of the most expensive guns ever. I do what I want. You can't tell me nothing. I'm here alone. My mama left me in a hot car when I was a baby, and I turned out fine, I think. Also, I've decided I'm going to get a 46M Silent Chico. And I'm going to run it on a pistol just to piss people off. Sorry, it's been like damn near 8 days since I live streamed, and I am tired, and I apologize. I'm working on it. I also didn't sleep at all today. Normally, I try to get like an hour of sleep before a live stream, let my brain reset a little bit. But tonight, when I found I could live stream again, and they finally emailed me to fuck back, it threw me off by a lot, dude. 'Cause when did they email me back? Hold on. They emailed me at 5:18. No, 3 o'clock. So they gave me my rights to live stream back at 3, and at 5 o'clock they tried emailing, telling me, hey, look, if you partner with us, we can get you 30% commission. I'm like, go fuck yourselves. I want that lever 4570 tactical, just one problem. Dollars! Yeah. Well, I would rather have one Wilson Combat rather than 3 or 4 cheaper gun. Agreed. I'd rather have a Nighthawk, though. Dad, why am I named Daisy? Yeah. Yeah, that's what that joke used to also be. Shut up, refrigerator. So this is, well, duh, I'm wearing the same shirt. Look at that. It's a good one. Here, I'll even stand up and model it for you. I ain't turning around because I don't have a butthole or a butt crack or an ass. But this is the green. Hello. Green. Just says Jimmini show up here. If you wear pasties, your nipples don't stick out as much. Has the American flag running towards victory. On the sleeve, they're double knit. Very good shirts. $25. You can Cash App me, or you can email me for the Zelle. We're going to be doing that. So black with green, or green with black lettering, and then black pocket tees with white lettering. So these are Joe shirts. These are my shirts, man. I paid for them. Well, somebody paid for them. A donator paid for them. But we're selling them, and every dollar that we get from these shirts goes towards doing things like the next run. We're going to do some hats and morale patches, or morale patches. We're going to do patches and hats, and we're going to do another design on shirts. So we're going to do everything. The only reason you say that is because you have 3 Wilsons. Well, that's cool. Like I said, Wilsons are a good investment. What is the 4/17/17 about? 4/17/17, April 17th, 2017, I tried to kill myself. It didn't work. And after getting a couple of $1 million in hospital bills and having to listen to everybody in my family make it about them, I decided that since I didn't succeed in taking my own life, that I wasn't ever going to do it again. So I severed an artery in my leg and I tried to kill myself. I did basically die twice. I was resuscitated once, and then I had 4 blood transfusions over the course of 8 hours. My white blood cells would not recover for the first 3 transfusions, and finally did on the 4th one. So, yeah. So I got that as a reminder, never to fucking do it again. So I have decided that there are way too many people in this world I have either not slept with or annoyed. So I'm working my way through the lists. But yeah, a little breakdown for my intimate group that's still here. Yes, I suffer from a any more being patient will need a 9624 tattoo. Yeah, luckily I'm all out. So I suffer from a degenerative nerve disorder that causes chronic pain. Basically, all of my nerves are exposed. MCTD is a mixture of different disorders. It's an autoimmune disorder. It sucks. But I also suffer from cluster headaches and arthritis and bad back. All basically, I was made out of defective parts. And as I've gotten older, the pain has pretty much gotten worse to the point where when you go to the hospital and they ask you on a scale of 1 to 10 what your pain is, number one, never say a 10. Nobody will ever believe that. But almost unbearable pain tends to be about an 8 on the scale. That's what they say breaking your femur is an 8. I live at a 7, basically 24/7. So, yeah, it does suck. But I am now, I'm now in a much more stable place because I found a doctor that understands my pain. Although we can't do anything about it, she at least understands it and tries, which is a big deal. You got to talk to people. So, my 16-year-old daughter just had to go to the hospital 2 days ago for cutting. She had to get stitches. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. You wouldn't have asked if you remember that. No, Bob, it's fine. That's the reason I have it on my arm. I want people to ask me. And I'm not ashamed of what I did. And it's hard for me to articulate it in a way that doesn't sound completely fucked. But I still don't think what I did was wrong. I think that I went about it in the wrong way. But I'm never going to try it again. My mom tried to kill herself when she was younger, and she said her nurse was a bitch to her about it. Yeah, my dad was kind of that way. Like, I got so angry that my father made it about him that my leg literally started pouring out blood because of how high my blood pressure got. Because I realized that he was taking it very personally, which you're not going to blame your father for taking that shit personally. But I got angry because he made it about himself. You attempt because of the pain, mental state, or maybe both. It was not a mental state. People will say it was, but it was the pain. It was a mixture of the pain and not being able to find a doctor that believed in dealing with the pain, because I'm non-responsive to narcotics, so I always refuse narcotics. But the problem is drug-seeking people tend to refuse narcotics in order to get forced to take narcotics. But like even after I had my appendix out, my wisdom teeth out, multiple amputations, surgeries, all that shit, I refused to take the meds. So they assumed that I was either fucked up in the head or that my pain was in my head. So I got to the point where I was just tired of it. Yeah, I literally just woke up one day and I was just tired of it. Do I think when Bill Wilson is no longer around, the custom 1911 will go crazy in price? No, not really. Because you still have Nighthawk Customs, Ed Brown, Les Bear. So you actually have higher end builders than Wilson Combat. And also he built his company to survive without him. Really have the best attitude I know of in real life. Amazing giving what you go through. So I'm not a motivational speaker in any way. I don't like on my videos. You almost never hear me talk about it in long form. I've made a few dedicated videos about it. I'm not the kind of person that wants to spend their lives telling other people not to do something that I tried to do. You shouldn't. I don't encourage it at all. It's a very, very, very personal and intimate feeling to be going through. I believe that everybody should talk to people before they take any sort of final and terrible measure. But I'm not a motivational speaker in any way, so it's not my place to tell you, and it's not your place to take my speeches as gospel. I'm just a guy on the internet. She took a lot of pills and they had to pump her stomach, and the nurse was rougher than normal with it. Yeah, some nurses, they see it so often that they kind of get angry anytime they see anybody do it. My daughter hid it from me. She had seriously hundreds of cutting scars I somehow missed dead of the year. No, Bob, that is not something that you can blame yourself for. Nobody in my family realized how bad I was doing in the last few weeks because I literally was excellent at hiding it. I could avoid them. You know, I broke my phone on purpose so I wouldn't have to talk to people, things like that. And if she was cutting her thighs, you're not going to see that. And you're not going to know because the cutting was the therapy for her. And again, I understand what she was going through, but I don't understand it personally because I didn't go through the same thing. But until she's either goes too far or told you, there's no way for you to be that person that's going to just be able to go, my kid's fucked up. So, you're not allowed to quit. Yeah, I get it, McManus. I was wanting the Nighthawk to be my first 2011, but I might be picking up a Pro Diggy. Well, unless the Pro Diggy shoots like crap. Too many of my closest friends quit early, and that shit is unacceptable. Yeah. If I ever decided to quit myself, I would beat the world record for backflips out of the airplane. I believe there's a guy that literally did that. So, you wouldn't be the first person to do that. But yeah, no, like you said, I had already had multiple amputations by that point. Most of my left foot was gone. Most of my right foot was gone. I knew that cutting the artery in my leg was not going to hurt, which is the only reason I did it. I do have some scars on my wrist from where I tried to cut my wrists, and I lived through all that shit. Now, here's the fucked up thing. So people say that somebody had a hand in it, somebody does something and they believe, a higher power stopped them. I sat in a tub bleeding for 6 hours, and I didn't die, and I got bored. I was drunk. I drank a liter of vodka, washed it down with like 200 Excedrin, and climbed into my bathtub. And 6 hours later, I was still alive. So I called an ambulance. So I think something decided it wasn't done with me. He jumped out of a bomber, landed in a freshly plowed field, and survived. Jesus Christ. Bob, no problem, dude. Like you said, it's a 3 hours in a bathtub for my daughter. Like I said, you don't know until it happens, Bob. It's not something, I know what you're going through. We've talked. Even still, that's not something you would have caught. It is crazy. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Me too, Stone. Where else would I have been able to eat an entire tub of hot paste over the course of 5 live streams for a bunch of crazy people on the internet? But that's also why I do shit like that. Because, like I said, it's. I don't want to get depressive or anything or down when we talk about shit like that. We're going to disagree. It's quitting and letting that shit win, in my opinion. Yeah, and again, McManus, I can't speak to what your friends were thinking when they did what they did. I can't speak to what other people do when they did it. I can only speak to what was going through my head when I did it. And what was going through my head when I did it was I was tired. So, don't fucking do it. If you're thinking about it, fucking talk to somebody. Talk to everybody. That was a mistake I made. I let my manhood get in the way of finding help. And after that happened, though, I checked myself into a mental institution like 3 times after it happened, just to get those top-ups. I'm glad you're enjoying what you do. Me too. How about the price of pickles in China? Do they even eat pickles in China? Oh, you like a pickle. Thanks for letting me know we aren't alone in this. You are a good friend. Yeah, man. Anything you need, Bob. Like I said, day or night. I got you, bro. You don't get me wrong. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I really do understand it. It just changed my mindset. Yeah. Hey, Don. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I don't mean to end your night on a depressive note. We're still here, so that's the only good thing I can say right now. Glad you didn't succeed. Yeah. Unless you subscribe to the multiverse, in which case I did, but I think I'm the only version of me, and every time one version of my universe ends, I wake up in another one. Like, I could have swore that the audio book for The Martian, Andy Weir, they said solar panels, yet now, whenever I listen to the book again, it says solar cells. So I think I'm in a different world. It's like it used to be Berenstain Bears, but it used to be Berenstein Bears. Too much of a bitch to ever come close to doing something like that. And I hope you never get to that point, redhead dude. Now, you have your social media bitches and the cunts that claim that they're depressed and shit online and say that they're neurodivergent and shit like that. Getting to that point is not something you try to do. You don't actively seek out misery. If you do, you're way more fucked up in the head than people to give you credit for. It's hard to put into a way that doesn't sound bad, because it is bad. But when we get to the point that we get to where we can't handle the pain anymore, or we can't handle it anymore, it's not like in the movies. We don't spend 3 days getting our affairs in order. Some people do. But for like what I went through, it was okay, I'm done. I actually, I still had the Mustang at the time. I took it, gave it a really good car wash. I did a long drive with it. I actually made a video that I had time to upload to YouTube saying goodbye. And then I went home and did it. Part of my story is posted on the K9s for Warriors website. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, KP, what's up, dude? Find a hobby you really love, like guns, and you'll have something to live for. See, I thought cars was all I needed, and then it got taken away from me. So I sold cars for 17 years to that point, and I enjoyed the shit out of it, and I was really good at it, and it was my life, but it was killing me. I kept winding up. I would work for 4 to 6 months, and then I'd spend 3 months down. I'd spend 2 weeks in a hospital, rack up a $500,000 hospital bill, and then I'd be down for 3 months. So I would work for 6 months just to spend it all on my deductibles and being in the hospital for a long time. So once I lost that and got into guns turned my life around. Honestly, they did. You like leather and whips? Me too. Swear this is so awesome. Yeah. Did YouTube levy a strike against that video too? No, I deleted it before it ever posted. So it was scheduled to go up 2 days after I died. So it was supposed to go up on the 19th. I was still in ICU in critical when my father showed up, and I used his phone to log on and cancel the video. So that video never saw the light of day. However, there is a video from like a week or two afterwards, after I got released from ICU, where I kind of explained what happened, and then I rarely ever talked about it again. I changed my mind. If I ever decide to quit, I'm going to try and sneak up to SFR's living room. Gun saved a life. Take that, camel toe. Yes, so like I said, I started with guns in 2017. And I have checked myself in a mental health facility twice since 2017. Mostly just because I needed to get away from people. And I needed to get into a sterile environment where Number one, people weren't gonna fucking judge me for like the pain I was going through. So like twice I spent a week in a mental facility. You've got a Galco V-Hawk coming tomorrow for the 4-inch Wilson. Dude, nice. I like Galco. I've got a couple of Galcos. Do you know that the article is called offhand? Oh, gotcha. Putting shit on another in that way is quite sad. Yep. I said a bad word. What did you say? You're fine, Sway. It's okay. I get what you're saying. So. But like I said, at the end of the day, in the moment I was going through what I was going through, in my mind, there was nothing wrong with what I was doing. You're all good. Thank you, Susu. Or, if you're talking to Sway. Well, I've never stayed 4+ hours on a live as I have tonight, but missed. Well, I appreciate you doing that, Roy, especially since I had to go a week without live streaming. I missed 3 live streams. Dude, I'm so pissed about that. Glad you're still here with us, man. We all wouldn't be here right now if you weren't. I appreciate that, Michael. And I think about that stuff. Have you gotten better condition-wise? No, unfortunately, what I have is a degenerative disorder. So it's just going to get worse as I get older. Now, it's not like MS. It's not like Parkinson's, to where it's going to be a rapidly accelerating degeneration. It's just going to slowly get worse. Typically, people with this disorder live 15 to 20 years. We'll just take it day by day. I'm a bad baby. She's talking to you. Roy must go. His planet is calling to him. But yeah, so unfortunately, it's one of those things. But on another note, I found the Taurus GX4 carry for $274. Yes, at $277, that is a good price. Because I can tell you, even the non-Toro version is manufacturer, distributor price is $333. So if you're getting one for $277, you're getting it at or below cost for the big box stores. Oh, thank you, Susu. Unless you're talking this way. In which case, I agree. I will admit, though, I did turn into a bit of a man whore for a while, so... That was fun. Anyways. I think we're going to go till midnight, so if you have any fun stuff, let's talk about get lots of beads. Yeah, I got on the beads. Just saw the PSA ad, the M&P for $399 on clearance. Yes, I saw that too. The FDE, the M&P 2.0. It's not a bad price, dude. If you're looking for one, now would be a good time, because it also has a True Glow FX sights on it, which is hard to do because the rear sight on those guns is really weird. Found happening to at least be able to top really competitive baseball and see the boys get better ball players. Yeah, I hear you, Lord Tang. Did you quit tonight then? I just stopped abusing myself, SFR. No, I got to the point where it was just, it was a distraction that I didn't need. So, yeah, I spent a lot of time on dating apps and just hookups. So, I would get one if I didn't. It's a good price. Yep. Gummers are the best. Have you ever actually been bitten by a lady with no teeth? That shit hurts. Gums are not soft. What do I think about CMMG? CMMG is a great brand. They are quite expensive, but their product is hard to beat. The roller delay blowback system they use is amazing. Also, they do a lot of different caliber conversions for their guns. So, yeah, I fully approve of CMMG. Good for you, Joe. Yes. I love it. Did you say good for me because I got gummed by my grandmother? Wait, that came out wrong. Don't fucking clip that. She bit my cheek when I was a teenager. It still doesn't sound right. But grandma didn't have no teethers, and my auntie was like, "You think that hurts?" And then my grandmother like bit my face because she was a psycho, and it hurt. Should have had my new fiber optic internet in next month. Probably be more often once that's up and running. Awesome, KP. You remember when CMG was? Yeah, when they first came out, because they like made a conversion setup so you could use AR mags where the inside of the AR mag was swapped out. Yeah, when they first started, but man, they stepped up big time. What the fuck did your grandma do? No, she just bit me on the cheek. Too late, clip. Yeah, dude, I've already said bad words and stuff. So you got gummed by your grandma. Dude, I was 12. It was innocent. I have no way out of this now. Don't think I would have shared that one. Who did what to whose grandma for how many gummy bears? Dude, look, it was in Texas at the time, so it was quite in the deep south. But no, let's not get super uber creepy, dude. And besides, the only time I ever got snacks for doing anything with anybody, it was usually the priest, and it was a Snicker bar. And $5. Granny tattoo now. Oh shit, Texas, it's legit. I'm just saying, it was when we were in Texas. And quite frankly, it was grandma on my stepmom's side, so technically it would have been legal, so other than the 12 years old thing. Shut up! Did it look like a Snickers before or after? It was hard to say. I was crying the whole time. $5 in a Snickers back in 1985. I was the richest kid on the block. I was also the poorest kid on the block. You don't know what comes from Texas. I'm from Texas. Steers and queers come from Texas, but I was actually conceived in Texas. My dad was on maneuvers at Fort Bliss, I believe, when I was conceived. Suthu, you have a good night there, young lady. Young lady. Hit me up. Got the Gum Job 3000 with that hawk to a twist. Dude, this was 1991, so there was no hawk to a. Why the fuck did that catch on? Fucking TikTok, dude. TikTok is fucking weird. Sorry, I was so tired of the hawk Tua. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't get it. It's like Salt Bay. Marketing, Joe. Excellent marketing. Yeah. The Great Gum Job of 91. Did you see that they might be coming out with the Crinkin' 300 Blackout? That's interesting. Caught on because she was a skinnier blonde. It's not even nice. It's like the Catch Me Outside girl. Oh yeah, she's a fucking idiot. So what's the conversation? Bradley, just about anything we want to. Talking about how my grandma gummed me when I was 12. Pretend I knew what that was. What is Hawk Tua? Hawk Tua is a redneck blonde girl who's being interviewed, and she was talking about it, and she goes, "None, you just gotta add the Hawk Tua." And it became a national phenomenon, and she's been on like country music tours and shite, and t-shirts and stuff. It's just really crazy, and yeah. Alright, sorry to hear that, Jimmini. See, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to explain it without it sounding incesty. But yeah, no. All it was my grandmother gave me a peck on the cheek, and my aunt was like, "Look, she ain't got no teeth," and I bet it hurts, and she just fucking bit me on my cheek with her gums. She had to hawk to 3 times a day, every day, to meet the folks she has. Nice. Keep getting shit all by my gun buddies about running the 1911 45. How do you deal with this, lol? Just by being a lot more fucking accurate with the 1911 than they are with their shit Glocks. Also, Lord Tang, you've got Wilson Combat 1911s. Tell them to suck your bing bong. Because your Wilson Combat 1911s will always be worth way more than their shitty Glocks. And that's coming from a guy with a freaking Glock tattoo. Although it was a Glock tattoo done facetiously and to make fun of it, but yeah. Jackson, I'm scared too. Yeah. Ferengus, have a good eyesight and a strong arm. Rainbow Glock. Yeah. Like I said, I will be repairing the tattoo as soon as my skin heals more. It's still very sensitive, like running my fingertip over it, it's way too soft to tattoo again. But I will be getting it fixed. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, stop calling it a G-spot, you freak boy. Ew! Sorry. Don't look at me. My back had an itch. That part of you was a hawk tua from your mom. I'd be like, I wouldn't have to pay child support if your mama did the hawk tua. But no, she wanted to do it like God said and go missionary. Now here you are, you son of a bitch. You guys hear that? His G-spot's still sensitive. Nice job, Stone. Oh, dude, man. If I told you how much fingering my G-spot's had in the last few weeks, you would not believe it. You love that hawk-ish, huh? No, not really. Oh, wow, I get it now. Y'all got me edging. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, bro. Yeah. Oh, that was nasty. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you wanted me to do it like me. Oh, want me to like it me. I can make it like it me. You wanted the hucker to it. I tell them it's not who has the most capacity or the quickest draw who gets the first hit. Pretty much. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yeah, it's me, Mario.
We even timed anyone out tonight? Yes. McManus timed out Brady the Fed for about 10 seconds. No, it's actually been an okay night. We had one dude come in. He was being a doof, but he was being just an innocent doof. But, you know, we Andrew'd him and just gonna, Yep. Swing your day from side to side. Come on, do the Mario.
I can't do the Mario. I don't have a big one.
Helicopter go whoop, 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 whoop. I love that they do in the Kentucky Hunter songs. Those dudes are cool. Who's the Kentucky Hunters?
Frog.
Hi ho, I'm a frog. Kermit the Frog. Reminding you that when you're doing it with your loved one, make sure the little kitties are asleep. Otherwise, they're just going to hear you going, "Oh, Miss Piggy, you've got a little frog in your throat." W for the stream. Thank you very much. Time to get racist. I'm not racist though. Technically, a lot of people from India are technically Asian. Because it is technically Asia. So I can make it again. Yes, you can come again. You can come again whenever you want. Okay, thank you. Take it anally and go. I'm sorry, what did you just say? Take it and go. No, you added another word in there. I said you can take it anally and go. I'm pretty sure you said anally. No, I did not say that. I don't know what you're talking about. You motherfuck goats. What? No, we are not saying that word. We all know it happens the last time I tried saying that word. You guys clipped it and I almost got in trouble. I'm not going to let you get me into trouble by saying that word. You can have a dirt Digor without me. I don't need to get in trouble twice. What if I got like my live stream canceled because they think I'm doing like a bad poo? Sorry, you're using somebody else's music or audio like they tried to do last time. China and India. Oh, thank you. Come again. Asa! I'm Zap Brannigan. Thank you for coming over. There's 1.9 billion Asians. Oh my god, those kill robots have a high limit. Send them on out, Leela. Good news, everybody. I've got bad news. Don't give them any ideas. Yo, China, you ain't got the fucking balls. Come on. 1.9 billion of you motherfuckers. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Come through California first. They'll knock a few 100,000 of you out. Plus, no more California. I'm fucking down. I'll be sitting out here. You know, last month we was trying to shoot down your spy balloons. Hey, what do you want? I'm walking here, spy balloon. I see you up there. Don't you fucking make me come up there and give you a good old what for. Hopefully they're not upstairs in the fucking salon at 10:30 at night. Are my 1911s thinking about me too? If you treat them right, yes they do. Every time you pick them up, they just explode with excitement. Love the stream. Yeah, I just decided to have some fun now here at the end. Also, it's the lowest view count I've had in a long time because I was gone for a fucking week. Man, we gotta get out of here. Oh, man. I dropped the lightsaber straight down. Oh, no. Marty, you didn't. Oh, God, it's gonna go. Oh, man, it's gonna go all the way to the universe, Morty. You did not scare them away, Sway. How's the stomach? Surprisingly okay, but that's actually scary as fuck. Do Pee-wee. Ha ha! Okay! Ha 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 ha! Hello? I can't do all of it. I don't know that much Pee-wee. Are you okay? This is my bike. We'll pick back up. They probably didn't get notified. We'll see what happens. I'll just go back to my consistent notice. Crazy with the few days we'll do. Yeah. Larry the Lobster. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what to do. They keep on. Yeah, actually, do you know crabs can live in both fresh and salt water? Just thought I'd throw that out there. Totally random thought time. Anybody can skydive without a parachute. Once. Just remember, biting fire hurts. If somebody in a trench coat walks up to you in the middle of the night and offers you a credit card, go for it. Did I watch the crab people lately? Yes, but what I've actually been watching a lot of is Indians rebuilding wrecked semis. And the real ones will always be here and help build you back up no matter what. Yeah, you guys will. All you guys tonight, by the way, Bob, Stonehaven, McManus, y'all are fucking kings. Night Joe, until next time, unless YouTube decides to be a dick again, they will. Yeah, hopefully they understand where we're coming from, because I did threaten them with legal action last week, which is kind of why they shut down on me. I realized that if I'm nicer, maybe I'll get more fucked up honeys with flies, or flies with honey. Some people twice, 1.8, or natives. Ooh, I'm missing something. What YouTube don't know won't hurt them. Hey, look, YouTube, over there. Is that President Trump-elect? Oh, wait, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Go look over there. All right, now we can talk about guns. I think you got away confusing in the wrong order. Hardcore Joe is. I'm dirty. Well, I guess the other 22 of us are just flies on the wall. There's 1.8 billion Indians in India. That's a lot of them. Do you have a fever like me? Wow! I don't believe that I do. Wow! 2 billion Chinese versus 1.8 billion Indians. Which is funny because the Indians actually control the software for the hardware that the Chinese have knocked off and sold to India. You think that you can come over here and take it? No, fuck you. Your planes are now turned off. $300 ransomware. Take that, bitch. Every one of your computers is now us. All your base belong to us. That's what I wanted to hear. And the whole time Russia's up there going, yes, this works very well. If we wait only 1, maybe 2 more weeks, they're going to take care of themselves, and then we can just go down there and just move in. Because that whole Ukraine thing, holy shit, they're fighting on so many different things than I thought. Yeah, there's 300 million people in the USA, but if you look at China and India, we have more guns than they do. And we also have more rednecks than they do. I got a steak, mashed potatoes, and French onion soup. It's good. Dude, I was with you till the French onion soup, but if you like onions. So, okay, everybody, sit down. We're going to watch Red Dawn, the new one, not the original one, because that's the Chinese and shit. So we're going to, oh wait, no, that was the new one. So just remember, if we hear anybody yelling Wolverines, we are out. We have an aircraft carriers. Yep. And every blade of grass. Stands a yawning boy. 20 minutes left, guys. And I'm just being a dipshit. And I kind of like it.
I've only got 2 guns. And reach at all times. Why do you think the hammer's back, silly? 3,000 Marines versus 1 million Chinese. Well, you know what the problem with killing a Chinese guy is? You want more an hour later.
Onion soup is better than red bean paste. After having eaten a half a tub of it, Nabob, I will agree with you. You know what they say, better head than dead. Or something, I don't know. I live in a communist socialist environment where my supreme leader's last name rhymes with Putin. And they arrest people, including the dancer lady, and put her away for what was that, like 15 years because she gave $50 to Ukraine. Oh my fucking god. I kid, I joke, it's just fun. I know, Bob, it's fine. Dude, trust me, you're not hurting my feelings. Some people like onions, I don't. I can't eat cilantro, it tastes like soap. It would only take about 5 well-trained guys to take over 1 town. Yeah, you ever seen the Expendables? Send those motherfuckers in. They get pinned down just calling Chucky Norris. By the way, that was the worst cameo Chuck Norris has ever done, and he was in Dodgeball. I heard you got bit by a rattlesnake. Yes, and after 3 excruciating days, the snake died. I heard that Chuck Norris won the World Series of Poker with 3 Uno cards and the instruction card from the deck. Worst movie ever. The very first one I could popcorn out, but when number 2 and then number 3 came out, I was done. I just, whatever. Or the best, depending on how you are. Like, fuck. I refer to all that stuff as popcorn movies. They're a movie you just want to sit and watch, eat popcorn, suspend your disbelief, and just have fun with. Like The Beekeeper with Jason Statham and all those. It's like, okay, it's a fun watch. They're doing fun shit. Oh, that's cool. Jet Li can take on Dolph Lundgren. That's awesome. Why is there a dick in my bucket? Yeah, this is really good. And then there are action-y movies like Deadpool, while a popcorn movie, actually was a good watch because of the emotions and shit. Whereas Expendables was, I must break you. What are you gonna... Yeah, what are you doing to that guy? I'm gonna hang a pirate. Hey, somebody go up there and knock him down or something. The dick is the best part. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Never seen that one. Wreck-It Ralph was a good drinking movie. Never seen Wreck-It Ralph. If you're treating that like a drinking movie, you're weird. Now, Beekeeper was a good movie, but it's a movie that you don't follow along just for the story. You should watch Fear and Loathing. I intend to at some point. Maybe I'll fight him. Hey, I would, you know what? You know what I mean? Adrian! I know. It's like I thought I can't. Hold on. How do you guys have that much time for all these movies? How do you not? You realize you've been in this frickin' chat for nearly 5 hours? You could have watched a movie. Just saying. I talk for 18 hours, 15 to 18 hours a week. You guys watch me for 15 to 18 hours a week. Well, where the buffalo roam, and the beer has much foam. We do not, because self-employment never ends. I drive and watch a movie. I put all the shit to be here. I just got back here. I left for a few hours and went to dinner. Yes, but like I said, there's 17 people currently in chat and 5 people talking. There's people that are here from minute fucking 1 that just want to hear the melodic sound of my voice. Because let's face it, when this voice talks, your panties drop. Whether or not you're a man or a woman. Or a them. Or a they. She-males. He-males. Chicks with dicks. Dudes with boobs. Whatever you want to call it. They hear me and they go, "You don't want to be my huckleberry? Come on." I avoid all important stuff. Last time I watched you, you were super serious and had mad paperweight on the wall. I might have been having a bad night and being a dick. I agree that. Gotta remember, DB is passed out in his chair streaming this. Exactly. DB! There's a fire! And you're in Maine. So just reach out and grab some water. Or water. Maybe a table or two. Good to see you taking yourself not so seriously anymore. I appreciate that. That's the far's in a mood. Yeah, because you made fun of him. You insulted my king. I typed like an idiot on purpose. The problem is I understand a lot of what you're typing, dude, because I'm so used to not typing wells. Also, I like to dispronounce words. Like, that's not a prodigy up there, that's a prodiggy. I would buy a gun from you anytime, lol, you rock. Well, I don't work at the stores anymore, but when I do get my own website up, I'll make sure to let you guys know when I can do online sales. We all have good and bad days. Did I hurt your feelings? No, SFR is just polishing up his sighting scopes. Bradley sends a heart. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I missed whatever happened, but cool. Any updates on a pooch? No. Adoption, like open adoptions, aren't. You gotta pick one and then submit an application. I'm like, fuck that. So I'm waiting for my local PetSmart or Petco to have an open adoption day, and I'm gonna go down and see what they got. Big ups and much love, Jim. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate it. You still want an FNX45? All the ones you see are at 1K. I'll talk to one of my buddies, Stone. We'll see what I can find you. Favorite Korean food? My favorite Korean food are kimbap, you know, the seaweed roll. That's like number 1. I could eat that until I pop. Second would be a bulgogi bowl. Third would probably be Korean-style short ribs. That's what they usually go for, Stone. Yeah, I have one last cider, and I'm dedicating it to you. Sluncha! I have water. I have Pure Life water. Kanpai. Yeah, but in special and you art. I'll go tomorrow to buy some. What is kanpai? Or kanpai? I've had 5 of these tonight because I had all this stupid bean paste I ate, Bradley. I am, as the children say, my back teeth are basically floating. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Bradley. Dr. Bayo. I will buy the stuff to make it, I believe. Oh, wait, my hand, damn it. God gave you 2 hands and 11 fingers for a reason, Sway. Ah. Yeah. Here they basically give them away through the shelter or animal control. Yeah, and unfortunately the chocolate lab is not doing so well, so he's not adoptable. They're not sure when he'll be adoptable because they basically, I haven't heard anything. My 11th is invisible, but it's really, really big. That's what I say about my penis. Fuck it, we're fucking chug-a-lugging. Dude, that's the best way to get the pee all the way, like, to fill your bladder up. Yeah, but here, like the local places near me, Paul, it's between $200 and $350 to adopt a pet. Now, my subscribers, Zaxxon and Stone, both contributed to pay for the animal, so they're basically paying for the animal. I haven't paid full price since SFR got me on proxy bid. I avoid proxy bid. That hurt my tum-tum, though.
My tum-tum's full of water.
You also got to be careful because you can actually get water poisoning. NASCAR fan can fucking suck it. I refuse to get more bean paste right now. Also, there may be some in my refrigerator already. Possibly. First time watching live, I've never seen what you look like, and I'm surprised. I get that a lot, CS. Water toxemia. Thank you. Yeah, McManus, Zaxxon, Stone. Also going to be calling it Shelby. Sorry. People expect me to be whiter. Chocolate Manus will be crazy. Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, a lady tried to win a Wii for her son on a radio show and how much water they could drink, and she died. Yep, that was actually in Minnesota, K102, country music. It was Hold Your Wii for a Wii, and she died of water intoxication. Don't flood the vital organs. I am usually pretty careful with that. That'll be, later. But yeah, you just gotta be careful. Now, the parts per million has to be very high. Like, they were forcing them to drink, like, quarts of water every 15 minutes without going, yeah, the Mini. I remember that one, too. But, yeah, they were having to drink, like, a quart every 15 minutes or something, and they weren't allowed to go to the bathroom. So it was, like, 4 hours or something, and she had drinking, like, 3 or 4 gallons of water. Proxy bid isn't the end-all be-all. It's just another avenue to find cool shit for a good per deal from time to time. I'm talking about it! The more you talk about it, the less of a deal it becomes. Doc! What's wrong with my kids? It's your daughter, Marty. She's dating a black guy. I'm really okay with that, Doc. I don't think we should hang out with you anymore. Oh, yeah. That was a Family Guy clip, by the way. Sewing's bad, you know. Oh, okay. My Moxie and binary trigger for my Scorpion are on the way. Where'd you get the Moxie from? Was that just a distributor order?
My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma turns to your grandma and then she hit the bitch with the tire. Talking about hey no. Aiko, Aiko, Aine.
Fucking bugs, you bitch. You got like 4 guns from there in months. Well, I got herpes from a hooker in Las Vegas one time, but you don't hear me bragging about it. It's a lie. This one does not have herpes. This one has been tested. Especially when my doctor sees how bad my tattoos are and says, hey, you should probably get tested. Because she's a small little Mexican-ish lady. She's actually Spanish. Yeah, so I'm going to get you tested for Hep C and AIDS. When she said that, I was like, really? She's like, yeah, we got to make sure he's a good doctor or a good tattoo guy. I'm like, he does a lot of those. Those aren't herpes, they're pleasure bumps. Dude, if you put your arm in a rubber glove, it's just ribbed for her pleasure. Or his. I'm not judging. Elbow! Yeah. Those aren't herpes. Those are pleasure bumps. Trust me, she likes it. Trust me, I know the sound of crying and laughing and crying at the same time. Come here, baby. Squeak, squeak, and squeak, squeaker.
Squeak, squeaking. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go now. I think it's been long enough. Anybody else got something to say?
So shirts will start getting packed up. That was good, Joe. Thank you. 5-minute countdown. So I'm going to be packing up shirts tomorrow to get a fat pig. Careful with the gun buying talk YouTube is watching. Yep, that is always true. So I'm gonna pack up a bunch of the shirts tomorrow, send out most of the shirts. They're gonna be mailed out in the soft bags. That's what my postal guy told me to use. It's the same thing like when Amazon mails you shirts and shit, so they'll come in those, so they'll be folded, but they're not in a box. A box would have been way too expensive. I would have had to sell the shirts for like $30 to pay for box shipping, because it's $10 for their small rate box now. But we're gonna just go ahead and do it that way. Stone, I'm bringing you yours. I'll be sending McManus. I'll probably send yours back with your Hudson after we have our fun. Bags are fine. Well, I'm going to put yours in a box because I'm going to have to send your gun back to Juggernaut. But or I can just send you the shirts now because it'll probably won't be until Wednesday when I ship back the other one. So we'll talk on. I'll text you later and see which way you want me to do it. I can either put them in the box so you can get them from there, or I can just send you the shirts separate, whatever you want to do. Everybody else that I have your address, if I reach out to you, it's because I either don't have your address because I'm a dumbass or I'm a big dumbass. Send them all at the same time, that's fine. Well, I'm intimating that you should be gifting that to the channel, that's all. But yeah, that's fine. It's not an issue, no need to pay for shipping twice. I appreciate that. Are you going to throw McManus's Hudson just for memories? No, I actually have a very strong rule. If the gun is mine, I don't care if it gets damaged. If the gun is somebody else's and I'm the one that fucks it up, I feel terrible because it's not mine to damage, and I don't want to risk that. So if I borrow a gun from somebody, I treat it like it's my baby. Like all the guns I borrowed from Stone, he'll tell you not a scratch on them, perfect condition. Except for the Kimber. Sorry about that. I broke everything in it. I don't know how it's still working. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, sweetie. It's fine. I took it out. I took it apart. I put it back together. And listen here, sister. It's a beautiful piece, okay? Everything is good. Just shh, 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 shh. It's fine, okay? Not you I'm worried about damaging. It's Stone that's concerning. Something tells me even though he makes a lot of shit talk, I bet you he'll be very respectful with your gun. Dude, we're going to use that purple Loctite when you mix the red and the blue together. And then you heat it up. Nah, we'll be good because I'm also going to be filming it, dude. And I believe we're going to Stone's Friends range. So we'll be good because you're untrustworthy. Stone's gonna Loctite everything. Dude, this is going to be the longest I've driven the Charger yet so far because I got rid of the Durango, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm not untrustworthy. You're the one with the pee-pee in the wall.
You like my ring, bitches?
Airmax, thank you for coming in and joining the live again. I appreciate that. We will get the view count back up. It sucks when I get banned for a fucking week because it seriously drops the watch numbers. But we will get that back up, I promise you. So you're not going to get a Boy Scout pushing it to North Carolina, eh? Hey, don't judge, dude. I might have to rent something halfway down. But I've got AAA gold, so it's fine. I'm going to lube it with my special sauce. After I shoot it. Oh, you driving the Charger? Got AAA, never know when a lifter will go. Wow, Zaxxon. Wow. Also, here's the cool part. I am going to chronicle this. My dad is ordering a new engine. They're building it for him for his Ram pickup truck. So he's upgrading his 5.7 in there. So I'm taking his engine as a core because it's an 06 to 08 are interchangeable for the block. And I'm going to build that engine. I'm going to put 6.1 heads, new cam. I'm going to put a comp cam, lifters, and valve springs in it. So I'm going to build up that engine. It's going to have a 6.1 top on it. And I'm going to put a Hellcat oil pump in it. So you drive a Dodge AAA is a must. Here's the thing. I use it for more of my friends than I ever did for any of my cars. But yeah, so we're going to build that engine, and I will probably show it on a video or two because that'll be cool because I want to bulletproof that one. But everyone's got Chrysler cores laying around. Yeah, but they got cores, Zaxxon, but this engine runs fine. It just has a head that keeps breaking spark plugs, but I'm getting rid of those heads anyways. It's a good running engine as is, so all I'm going to do is rebuild it and upgrade it. So, cores are different from a running engine. The only reason he's taken the engine out is because the engine, one cylinder keeps snapping spark plugs because the threads are damaged. All right, Stone. Zaxxon, you keep that up. I'm going to call the dog Zaxxon when I'm punishing it so that someday when he meets you, he's going to bite you in the ass because he knows that's where it came from. But we're done. 12 o'clock. We made it. Thank you for coming back for the first live stream since the ban because fuck YouTube. Sorry. It says that in the last minute. But come back Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We will do some shit. Don't know if I'll have the engine by then. My dad is putting his engine in first, and then he's giving me an engine stand and the engine. Well, not giving it to me. I'm paying him. I'm giving him the cost of the core that he was going to have to pay for the engine. So I'm just going to give him that money. So I'm getting a good running Hemi for $600, and I'm going to build it up. I'm probably going to have like 2,500 into it, but I'm going to have a good running 6.1 when I'm done. So everybody have a good night. If you have any questions, comments, whatever, email, leave me comments. Cash App or Zelle if you want to buy a t-shirt, they're $25. That includes shipping. So it's actually a pretty good fucking deal for an American-made shirt from an American printing company. I think he's Lebanese, but, you know, whatever. We all like girls. That's it. So I'm going to hit this X here, and I'm going to talk to you while it ends the live stream. And then you guys are going to come back, and we'll see you on Monday. So have a good weekend, kids.